lake. And we got to get set up here. Welcome in, welcome in. We are carp fishing today. So it might be some good action, but it could also be some really boring action. To be honest with you, we don't always do this. To be quite honest, I don't always have the patience to sit behind poles, but I do want to do it today. We got Fishing with Steve coming in a little bit, so that will be awesome. We're going to be fishing with pack bait, and there are trout in here as well, so we might get a trout. I'm going to stick this pole off to the side. Stick it over here. There's Chad, John, good morning, Lumi. Yeah, we were just live for a while on the member side. We're fishing the place that we're actually going to be hosting the YouTube meetup at with Skeeter and Fishing with Steve. So we were just kind of checking out options for rental. All right, I'm gonna take up this bench back here. I'm gonna have to put the zoom on today. I'm gonna have to put zoom on, guys. So I didn't bring a chair, and I need to relax a little bit. I've been on the go all week, but today I need to relax a little bit more than I have been. So no kayaking. Steel City, good to see everybody. Yeah, I still don't know what time of year we're going to rent it and all that stuff. We have to work all that stuff out. I do have a windsock. Just bear with me. I got to get everything set up first. Somewhere in my crap. Steve's going to be in about an hour, I believe. The wind has now started, of course. Somebody had to say there's no wind today. Well, guess what? There is. Okay, something like that. Listen to these singing in the wind. Welcome in, everybody. We're gonna try to get a mirror carp today. That's what I really want. We might get a trout out of here. Might get some common carp out of here. Who knows? We'll catch a lot of stuff out of here. White suckers, but really hoping to get a mirror carp. And I just feel like if I give it 4 hours or like a long session here, which really isn't even long for carp fishing, but I feel like if I give it a full day, we'll get one. Thank you for the 100 rally car. Good morning, everybody. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. 24 awesome people in here. Don't forget to hit the thumbs up. Appreciate you stopping by. Just getting started. Got the pack bait, method feeder, hair rig, floating corn off the back of the loop. That's what our baits are. At least 2 of them will be that, and then we'll set up the trout rod with just a small hook and probably corn. We might switch to power bait later. Let's send this out. Make sure the drag's loose, but not too loose. You want to be able to set the hook. That seems good. Get her set in here. That line just right. Let's do the same thing with our $25 Walmart combo over here. Shakespeare with tigers. This tiger combo deal for $25 at Walmart. Cheap. Not the best, but gets the job done, usually. Except for when it doesn't. Which occasionally happens. Lumi! Party hat! Yo! Makeup brush! Oh, I love that. I love the gifts, guys. I thought they were so dumb for about 20 hours. YouTube put them out, and I'm like, oh, this is actually really cool. Oh no, that bait flew off. Someone told me to bake this pack bait, so I actually I heated it up, and then I dumped peanut butter in. That's the only thing I did differently today, because I know some serious carp people swear that they like a higher protein this time of year. I don't know that they know what they want, to be honest with you. Like, but I do occasionally put peanut butter in anyway. So I heated it up. So I think it kind of dried it out a little bit more than normal. I might have to add some water to it. We'll see. GC Adam, see that? Good morning to you. They have cat ears now. The cat ears are cool, but you gotta wait till my face is on camera for them to work. Dorothy, North Storm. Good to see everybody. Let's try that again, guys. Let's try that again. I don't get, the people that come here and fish, catch and release with power bait. There's a guy down there doing it again today. Just don't get that stuff. He's got one on down there, gut hooked, and he's just pulling it out and throwing it back in. Come on, man. Shit. Right down its throat. Yep. But Jesus. All right. I'm going to look to see if we have a little bit less weight on that. It's not as windy today. Big old carp. I would love to catch a mirror carp. I've only caught 2. I lost one here about a month or so ago. Yeah. Something a little bit smaller like that. Let's do this. Let's go back. I forgot where we are. I got to cover my pack bait, but we got some crazy geese that come here. They will eat my pack bait. Let's go back here. I was going to bring the tent and I opted not to. Didn't feel like setting it all up. Get you guys in here. Go. I'm going to get you guys all zoomed in. How's that look? Hopefully the signal's good here. It's usually good in this spot here. Windsock. Get the windsock that looks a whole lot like a regular sock. Get that on. All right, cool. Appreciate it, Rally Car. Hey, let me get you wrenched up, Disc Golf. You were in here yesterday. Appreciate you coming back. Trying to grow your channel. You're in the right place, brother. Go visit Gavin. Good to see you. What I would say is go visit these channels while you're in here watching the fishing. That's why I wrench you all up. The ice is definitely not safe. Go around, make your visits to everybody that's in here, check out their content and connect. We're all part of a fishing community here. We'll have Fishing with Steve joining us shortly. You'll be fishing with us today. Get my battery set up here before it tells me I can't charge. Yeah, it's gonna give me this crap again today. You gotta be kidding me. Don't do this to me. It doesn't like the cold. I don't know. I don't know what it is. Any views on your videos? All you can do is just, you're doing the right thing. Just make your travels around, man. Focus on your content. You got your content out there. Keep working on your content, improving it. It takes time, man. It doesn't happen overnight. Fish, what's going on? What's going on? I'm behind the camera rigging up another setup for trout. tell you. Catch and release, dudes. Drive me nuts. Yeah, Skeeter, you had a good first day on YouTube, man. That was a solid performance for your first day. Knucklehead. Sometimes you have to throw a little Bill Dance bloopers in the show. Yeah. Well, they come, Chad. They come on their own. You don't have to do nothing. You just have to keep that camera rolling, right? They'll come. I had to get my car jump started in the middle of the live yesterday. Shout out to Travis Yoder for being on the spot at the right time. We didn't miss a beat. He had that car jumped and we were back fishing in 5 minutes. I'm confused. Is this a talk show or a fishing channel? I don't know. That's a great question, man. That's a great question. I saw this dude this morning, man. He was out of his mind. He was dressed up as Santa Claus. He was dressed up as Santa Claus. It's not even Thanksgiving. Oh, man. You never know what you're going to see on the YouTube streets. It's crazy. Can I heart that? Thank you, Squirrel Kelly. Doesn't look like it. I'm wondering if there ain't mermaid. No, there's no mermaids here. Remember when the net caught your feet and you went flying? Chad, which time? I went down a couple times with the net. Damn net. I get excited, man. When a carp, it's been a minute since I sat behind carp rods for a whole day. But when they go, I get excited. I get a little too excited, maybe. It's GG. Good morning, everyone. Yeah, that was one of my favorite bloopers, too. Chad, you may have missed the time I fell in the water, though. I was trying to get in my kayak, and there was a piece of trash. And actually, it was an Uncrustable, piece of plastic from an Uncrustable. I reached down to grab it, and I fell off the dock into the water. What was really funny is I just spent 5 minutes explaining how I was going to use that dock because it was safer and I didn't want to get wet. The clapping seal. Right, exactly, Steel City. And I get to them quick. I see some people walking the rods. Man, dude, you wait an hour for a hit. I ain't walking nowhere. I'm hustling. I'm getting on that thing right away. Especially in some of those creeks we're at where, you know, you wait 10 seconds, that thing's wrapped around a tree and the fight's, that's already too late. All right. Right, Ariel. I love the sign. The ice is not safe. But you know what? They're not gonna, they're not gonna be here every day, the Rangers, so get it set up now. People are dumb. God forbid it goes down below freezing and you get a layer of ice. Knuckleheads will go out there. All right, let's see. I'm gonna go put this other rod in there, Scotty. I'm gonna put a little bit of corn on this and send this out. Hopefully a trout, not a carp takes it. All right, let's give that a go here. We'll mark the time. We're gonna go 30 minutes for the first cast because we want to get a second cast out just to get more bait in the water, basically, with these method feeders. And then we're gonna slow down and wait for takedowns after that. Just adjust it a little bit. Thanks for the thumbs up. You guys are awesome. Hopefully the wind doesn't get too bad today. We'll see. Try to adjust this a little bit more. There we go. It's blowing pretty good now. Who came in and said it wasn't windy today? Here we go. What are you guys catching? Let me know in chat where you fish and what's biting in your neck of the woods. We're fishing here in Pennsylvania, so some of our fish, like the bass, have kind of slowed down. The crappie have definitely, they're not biting as aggressively. They're still biting, but you got to do a more delicate presentation, a little more vertical jigging than we were doing. They ain't leaving their little hideouts like they were 3 weeks ago. Carp are starting to move to the deeper waters. Trout are on fire. Fall fish, we caught a fall fish yesterday. We haven't caught one all summer. Yeah, it's pretty warm today. It's 40 degrees, I think, right now. A lot warmer than it was yesterday. 20 degrees warmer than it was yesterday this time. But it's still going to be pretty raw out here. I need to get the tent set up. I was going to set it up today, but I did a members only live. I wanted to do a little bit of trout fishing. We got a nice brown trout on the member side before we went live on the public side. Lumi caught a 7-foot sturgeon. I hear Brad caught a 6-foot 11-inch sturgeon, I think, as well. It's so close, almost as big as Lumi's. You have family in Idaho, Lumi? What made you go to there? Or was it like a planned trip? I know you were with your kids. Is that where they live? Idaho's an awesome place. I got friends in Idaho. And he has no proof. Oh, man. Man, that's rough. Yo, Whisker Bent, what's going on, brother? Good morning to you. Grandbabies. Idaho potatoes. Yeah, I was out in Sandpoint. I think it was a Sandpoint. I might be confusing places. It was up on top of a mountain. Beautiful, beautiful place. All right, I'm putting my face guard up. This wind is right in my face. Yo, Saving Grace. Just, don't rub it in, Florida. Yeah. Our winter is their fall, so their bite's just starting probably. So what did you get? What did you get, Saving Grace? I bought 2 starter packs from Crappy Man. I'm going to be giving out one on the member side. So if you guys are a member of the channel, we're going to be doing a giveaway. It's a $25 value starter pack from Crappy Man Jigs. Probably a couple weeks. Whenever I get them from Crappy Man, I'm going to turn around and send out. I'm going to do a giveaway on one of those. Morning, Ed. How you doing, buddy? How you doing? I know I went in there and ordered it, and Saving Grace said he just bought me something in there. So I'm going to send out the starter pack. I'll probably do it once a month until we get tired of starter packs, and then we'll move on to something else. Randy Rhino, what is going on? Yeah, Paul, they are. Yep, awesome people. They are legends of the community, for sure. Appreciate you guys all coming in, hanging out. We're going to just chill today. I don't know what to tell you. Put me on the big screen if you want. It might be boring. But we're gonna let them come to us for a change. Change it up a bit rather than running spot to spot like we normally do. We're gonna just sit back and relax. Yo, Dorothy, there you go. 5 memberships sent out, Miss Dorothy. Good time to become a member. Good time to become a member. We're getting real close to 100. We're at 88, so we're now at 90. I'm going to do my quick math here. We're now at 93. Gigi, Miss Gigi got one. Saltwater Life got one. That's awesome. Brendan, that's awesome. Brendan's back. Chicken, I've never heard of chicken, but that's awesome. And Basu, I don't know what that is, but he's got one. She's got one. Some new people, 2 new people there, and some 3 people that we all know pretty well from the community. Thank you very much for that, Dorothy. Appreciate it. You guys that are new to the channel, we fish every day live. We got some awesome support in the community here. You see a lot of the folks with those stars next to their name. They're the ones that help support the channel financially and allow me to travel and fish and buy bait and lure and rods that I continually destroy weekly. Got a few packs of minnows and a pack of those new stone. Awesome saving grace. I appreciate it, brother. That is awesome, man. Because his minnows work fine on just a straight up crappie man. I mean, a trout magnet. You know, and they work just perfect on those anyway. So I always got some of those laying around, but I want to get all crappie man jig stuff. I'd rather my money go to people that we know rather than some corporation. That's my goal. Derek Lucas, them dogs in the house. Good morning to you, Derek. Yeah, we got Chad. If you guys are new to the channel, Chad is a bit of a legend in our channel. When we first got started, we first got members. My very first members only live, Chad came in and he wasn't a member. To this day, we still don't know how it happened, but he was in there with we had like maybe 10, 15 members, and they were like really loyal members. Every day they watched. And out of the blue, Chad's all in there. And we're like, how did you get in here, Chad? So that's why I call him El Presidente. Whenever I see Chad in chat, I call him El Presidente, because he broke YouTube. He broke through and showed up as a member. Still don't know how that happened. Red Shadow, what's up? What's up? Good morning. Good morning. I feel like I just saw you somewhere yesterday. I'll wrench you up in a little bit. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So on the members only side, we did a little trout fishing back in the creek here, and then we went and checked out these cabins. I spoke to the ranger, and we set the grounds to hosting a YouTube meetup. Skeeter organized it last year up by him, which is up in the Pocono Mountains. Next year, we're going to put it down here, Montgomery County. And Skeeter's still organizing it. I'm helping since I live right here on this spot. And Steve's, Fishing with Steve's also going to be involved. So we're going to make sure you are the OG member, Chad. So yeah, that's kind of the plan. We're getting this thing kicked off. So this is going to be an awesome place for the event. We got camping available. We have a cabin rented for the day that's got electric, it's got fans, it's got a fireplace. It can fit 60 people. It sits right on this lake. It's going to be awesome. I will have at least 2 kayaks available to use during the day. Yeah. For sure, I figure it was the best way to support your brother. Can't be having you run out of CMJ baits. I appreciate saving grace. Yeah, I want to do that, man. Like, you know, you guys donate a lot of money to me and I go out and spend it on baits and stuff, but I'd rather spend it back with you guys. You know what I mean? Like, I go to the local bait shop, and I know you guys like that because it's a mom and pop, 3rd generation. So I'd rather give them my money than Walmart my money, if that makes sense. So we might pay a couple dollars more here and there for things, but you know, you're paying somebody's mortgage is what you're doing. It's a big deal. I want to get more involved with that. I want to talk to Dave too. I want to get stuff going out with Dave from Double Hook, because he's been a long time supporter of the channel, even though he's not a member. The amount of stuff that he sent me for free, he could have bought 30 memberships. There's orange rod holders. He made those. That's Kansas steel right there. Sent those out. God knows what he had to pay to ship them here. I got those for free. He sent me boxes of jigs since Kevin was in diapers. He's been sending us jigs. You know. Yeah, I'm going to do that saving grace, James. I am going to do a video for him. Absolutely going to do a video on that. That'll be a fun. I don't know if I'll be able to shoot it in the winter. That might be pretty tough. But stoneflies go crazy here in the spring. Definitely. That's the first thing. You know, it starts coming to life in the spring. You know, the trout are going to come up. 21 more subs, don't have any content. That's my goal anyways. Downloaded short last night. Awesome. Yeah, I was going to say, Derek, you just do a couple shorts, even if you're just chatting what your intentions are with the channel. Put a face with the page. Because I'll tell you, I'm leery when somebody comes in and they have nothing on their page. I'm just leery. Or if I go and they're just playlists, and I get it, not everyone has content. Like Rod Wilson's a perfect example, and he's an awesome guy, but it took me a long time to because you don't know the person, you know, you don't really know them unless you see them in a live or something, you see them interacting. So it helps. It helps put a real face or a real person behind the channel. Skeeter be famous. Yeah, if you haven't seen Skeeter fishing through his toilet seat, you ain't seen ice fishing yet. You got to go back and look at some of the ice fishing that we did last year. He may have flushed a couple perch down the toilet. Fishing time, let's go in the house. Good to see you. Captain Jed's in. Awesome, awesome. Appreciate it, guys. Maybe you get cold trout. And then oh yeah, we get a lot of stoneflies here. That is one of my, when I fly fished a lot more, that was one of my late February flies I'd start throwing. As soon as that sun would hit some of these creeks with boulders, the stoneflies crawl up on them and just sit there. So yeah, for sure, they definitely work. There's Lucy. Good morning, Lucy. Hope you're doing good. Tom's in. Yeah, you gotta have fun in the winter. It's a time to just enjoy being out there rather than sitting cooped up in your house. It's important to get outside for mental health, especially folks who struggle with it or have any type of challenges in their life. When you become reclusive and you sit in the house, almost all those things are worse. All those temptations are around you. It's better to get out, get your mind off it, get doing something, even if it's something stupid. And I'll tell you, when you come back in the warm house and you have a hot cup of soup, you now appreciate that warm house and hot cup of soup a lot more than if you would have just stayed inside the whole day. Where are we at? We're at 28. We're going to take it up to 45 minutes and then we're going to recast. I'm not going to get antsy. I'm telling myself right now, I'm not going to get antsy and I'm not going to move. Steve's going to come down and fish with me. And I'm going to ask him, if I start getting up and thinking about fishing somewhere else, I want him to punch me right in my quadricep. I don't want to move. I want to sit here the entire day. Yeah, Steve's coming, James. Steve's going to be here in a little bit. He said around 9 a.m. is his target. So. Yeah. Yesterday I said I was going to sit down behind the poles. I think I made it maybe a half an hour, and but I knew I wasn't going to sit there all day anyway. We had already fished for a few hours, and I wanted to hit the other lake too. I got antsy. I think I made it 30 minutes, but I'm doing 4 hours. Nah, Steve had some appointments, Gavin. He had some appointments, so he's about 45 minutes away at his appointment, and he's coming over here. So he's coming straight from there to fish with us today. We'll see. He'll either set up right beside us, or he might go further down to the dam. There was a guy fishing down on the other side. He's spread out pretty, a little bit wider than we are, trout fishing. So I didn't want to get in the way there. I could have fit in, but you definitely can't fit two there, so I figured I'd come up here. There's Randy Jones. Thanks again for the donation yesterday, brother. Greatly appreciated. I shouted you out last night. I thought maybe stonefly was fishing. I mean, they could work. They could work. I have to look. My wife will know because she's all in. She's an expert with that stuff. She's the scientist. But I think stoneflies are, they're already hatched, right? There's probably a pupa form of stoneflies, and that's probably what you would want to use for like ice fishing. I don't know. I could be wrong, but I'm thinking you would throw a stonefly with current in a creek and bouncing it off the rocks like a dead stonefly, and they might smack it. Yeah, he might. Dude, I'll tell you, them dogs, there's two people you can never count out. You can never count out an older, retired athlete, and you can never count out any form of ex-military. You just can't. They're just made differently. I mean, I raced bicycles professionally, and I can tell you, every time I saw an Army or Navy or any type of military, it didn't matter how old they were, you knew you were going to see that dude again on the race course. Just gritty as hell. Yeah, exactly. Yep. Yeah, right on, John C. Yep. Yep. Yeah, my wife has like a grid, and they would go around testing. Back when she worked on the Wooder more, now she's like a boss of a boss of a boss. But back in the day, yeah, they would collect and sample waterways, and there was like, 9 different types of was it macro invertebrates, and they could tell water quality from there, and they could also tell where pollutions were coming in based on what was it one part of the river and maybe absent from another part. They could basically point to one company and say, yep, you're guilty. But that works. Yeah, damn dogs. Yeah, it's like the country song. I'm as good once as I ever was. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Tennis is a weird point in my life, but I can play tennis pretty good. I actually ended up with a scholarship for tennis. I don't play a lot, and I really never did. I played a lot for a short period of my life, and I just fell into it, and I just kept winning. But I was good enough to get in and play in college, but I wasn't good enough to do anything but that. I didn't really care. I love playing it, but I just, I don't know. I love playing it. I don't think I like doing it for a living or anything. I was already biking at that time anyway. It was a distraction from bike racing. And not a great secondary sport to do while you're being a professional bike racer. Tennis is a little rough on the ankles. My sport was baseball. I wasn't into the girls and partying. It's also a very good tennis played every day. Now it's pickleball. Yeah, you probably there's some courts. I thought you moved away. I believe you're down south now, right? But yeah, Branchwood Park is. They just turned the damn lights off. Like this place used to have tennis courts with lights too. All the lights are being removed from our tennis courts, which sucks. Because we used to play all the time. My wife and I, growing up, we'd always go out and play under the lights all winter long. We'd be out here all winter long playing. Loved it. Used to play straight across there. You know what I'm talking about, Ed. The tennis courts, they would have the lights on. And you'd be playing in the pitch black, and all the geese would be out calling on the lake. You'd hear them sleeping out there. It was the coolest little environment. And we'd be there. They'd have the lights on the other side. The ice skating with the bonfire would be going. Man, they were the days. I like this story where you got lost biking and took a nap. Again, that happened several times. The one you're talking about is the night I spent 50 below zero under a pine tree in Alaska. Yeah, that was still the best night of my life. Yeah, not comparing it with childbirth or anything like that, but that was as spiritual and religious experience that I could ever have, I think, or ever had. Yeah, I figured you do, Ed. I used to love playing there. I got to go down to Norristown High School, see if they still got their lights on. I don't know where else to go. All the lights are gone. I wish they would put some up that you had to pay for. I would gladly pay to get the lights on. It's still cheaper than any type of membership to get your kids outside in the winter. But, you know, they want kids outside, right? What the hell are they supposed to do in the winter? They throw you out of the parks at sunset. You're not even allowed legally on the bike trail anymore after dark. Well, what do you want them to do? There's nothing to do but sit there and play video games. River Rat, what's going on, brother? Still thinking about you guys. I hope everything's good, man. I may have missed a few updates, so I just hope everything's progressing. Yeah, thank you, Derek. Thank you guys for your service. Brad from All Things Country put out a great post. Leave it to a Canadian to put out a great post for US, but that's besides. But just talking about, you know, Veterans Day, and it's not a day to really say Happy Veterans Day and celebrate. You know, it might mean well, but it's just a great post. Go look at his community post. I thought he worded it very well. I probably will, John Peterson, because I don't got my scale with me. So who's to say it's not a 50? No. I don't know if I have a tape measure. Steve's coming though. Steve will have one, I bet. I do have it. I just need new batteries. They die quick this time of year. I need to remember to take my scale in out of the shed at night. Right. Yeah. There's a whole bunch of emotions that go on days like that. So. Yeah, I just thought Brad worded it really well. A lot of people don't know the difference between like Memorial Day and Veteran Day, and just, you know, a couple Google searches in the morning. That's usually what I do on every damn holiday. I don't care what culture it is. I'll go and Google the hell, because you know you're going to hear it all day. At least you know what the heck the day's really about. Jeez, man, you had a rough go right there. Good Lord. Testicular cancer. You and Lance Armstrong, man, the great uniballer. That's what they call him. That's what Robin Williams nicknamed Lance Armstrong the uniballer, because he had one removed. But you can mock Lance all you want, but he was a pretty good dude in a way. He just refused to lose, that's all. It's going to bug me. I parked in a different spot this year. I keep looking back and my car ain't there. I'm like, where's my car? This meetup's going to be awesome, Skeeter. What time of year you want to do it? I know we were talking about it, but I forget. You thinking spring or fall? I think spring, man. I think we pick spring, and we do it right around. Why don't we do it right around spring when they stock trout, man? Spring, yeah. So what I'll do is I'll look up spring, the stocking, and we'll try to book it up as close to opening as possible. There's a lot of trout that go in here, and they are always there for months. They might not be easy to catch, but at least we know they're out there. You've got bass that will be out there and catchable, and carp should be on fire as well. So, yeah, carp will definitely be on fire. Hey, Cher, good morning to you. Welcome in, brother. Hope you're doing good. It's probably evening where you are. I don't know. It's morning here. You can't do your jet boat out here, bro. You can't. You can only do an electric engine. We got to put you down on the river with your jet boat, man. There was a live I did out on the Schuylkill River, and there was a dude on a jet boat that would kept flying by. And when I say jet boat, I mean like freaking jet. It was crazy. He raced him or something. Somebody knew him, I forget. They gave me the whole backstory, but I mean, like, I don't even know how fast he was going. Yeah, I'll get the info on the campsites too. See how much they cost and all that. Yeah, it's funny you say that, John. See, I was talking about that yesterday. This place is absolutely loaded with cormorants and osprey. They're really becoming a problem here. And the ranger out here the one day said that they eat 8 like sizable fish every day on average. And you look down here and there's, you know, a tree in this lake that's, you know, down laying in the water and the branches are sticking up. And there must be 30 to 50 cormorants hanging on that thing every day. I gotcha. Yeah, overcast. It looks like good fishing weather. I forgot to check the barometer this morning and see if it was rising or falling. I don't know. Things probably might be rising. Actually, it looks like it's pushing out. I don't know. It was cloudy last night. It pushed out overnight. So we were up late looking for the Aurora Borealis, Northern Lights. Happy poop. Rally car. Thank you. Appreciate it, buddy. We got 3 minutes. We're going to recast here. Super. Are you on the river or the pond tonight, Skeeter? I forget. Like they're making repairs in that cabin. I talked about renting it out, and they're in there making repairs on it. They're getting excited. Oh, I know that car. Fishing with Steve just pulled in. He'll be down in a minute. There was an unhappy poop. Osprey are crazy. They are, man. Do like, you know, belly flops that'll blow you. I've caught several of them on lives just slamming the water in front of us. Give you a freaking heart attack if you ain't paying attention. It splashes down like that. Eagles are much more like silent when they hit the water. They still splash, but osprey, my God, they're just like they belly flop in. There's Chris. Welcome in, brother. Hope you're having a good day. We are, man. Fishing with Steve just pulled in. He's going to come down and join us. We'll get some action one way or the other, man. I have so many hooks in this water. We're going to catch something. I got a nice brown trout on the member live this morning back. We did some casting earlier. Beautiful brown trout. Markings are awesome. So if that live doesn't get taken down, which it probably will because I had some Rolling Stones blaring. Probably going to take that down. Rolling Stones, old country. There's certain types of music that you'll get taken down for. Big kitty in that pond. I hope he's still in there. You know, that's the thing when you're fishing a place that you know there's a big one. Just you got to put your time in. It's going to happen. Well, you hope it's going to happen, but yeah, Cher, nice big old brown trout. We let him go. I'm only going to keep a trout if it's a really big one. I want to smoke some for fishing with Steve, and I like smoking the big ones because they all shrink when you smoke them. Want to hang them and do a nice cold smoke. All right, let me get these new baits in the water down here. I'm going to cast straight out because Steve's coming, probably go right next to me. I'm not sure. you guys on my chest mount for this. Okay, zoom you out. All right. It's not as windy right now, so I'll take the wind guard off a little bit. Oh, Chris, I've got cats, man. Come over and pick them up. I got 2 kitty cats. I just posted them up. I got free kitty cats. They'll take care of that mouse problem for you real quick. We've got 3 in our house, and now I got 2 more hanging out outside that want to become part of the family. You have mouse traps, right? You got mouse traps over there, don't you? They'll take care of them. Put a little bit of peanut butter, a little bit of cheese. That works here. Or you got some sophisticated mice over there. Look at this guy. Look at this guy coming down.
What's up, buddy?
What's going on? Nothing yet.
Nothing? Well, I put 200 in your PayPal.
Yo, we'll get that thing booked. I think opening day at Trout.
Yeah. No,
right? Or like it's
fine.
close.
You guys handle
Thank
food.
you.
I'll take care of it like
There you go, Fishing with Steve. He's just he covered the payment for the lodge. Now we're gonna get that thing booked up.
Yeah, we need to get that right away.
It's nice, ain't it?
Yeah, well, I got to set up. I'll be ready.
Yeah, yeah. That stove would be awesome. We could cook
I know.
the whole chickens, man.
You know, I could see me being in there all day.
You know, like the firehouse does.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yep. All right. There we go. Steve covered the down payment to put $200 in the PayPal account so I can reserve this cabin for the day up here at this park for the YouTube meetup. So anyone that's interested, make sure you guys follow the community tab on my page, as well as Skeeter's, because we will be posting the information up very shortly on this. It maxes out at 60 people, so we'll have to get a head count. And yeah, we'll need a head count so we can start booking it up. We'll get some type of down payments, like as an earnest pay, so we know they're coming. And then, yeah, we can start planning food and all that stuff. With the electric, we'll be able to get a bunch of crock pots going too. So that I want to have I want to get like 12 crock pots and make up all different dishes, pulled pork, deer chili, a whole bunch of stuff, and have it in there ready to go. So you guys can just go in the cabin and warm up and have some soup if it's a bad weather day. That one's a little over. I think I'm going to move this pole to this one. Such a good venue for it. It's got camping, it's got everything you need. So I'll be posting all that info up. I don't feel like reaching in the water, but this definitely is a little dry. I won't be cooking it again. Turned into like a cookie. Hey, Danny. Danny went fishing. They bite. They bite if you can get on them. They definitely, depending on cold weather, at a certain point here, which I think we're close to, they slow down and they go to like the deep holes. So the good part is if you learn the deepest spots of your lake, chances are that's going to be their wintering ground. But they sometimes will go up on the shallows if you get a real warm day. Now that shallow might be warmer than the deeper hole. So basically, I think in the wintertime, they're more looking for temps than food because they slow down anyway. But here, kind of know where they go. Getting them to bite's another story. I think they feed every day. They're going to bite. They're going to eat. But the trick is you got to put your time in. It's not really a trick, but you got to put your time in the bite window. They're not going to feed all day. They're not going to be up there like vacuum cleaners. They're going to sit there and save energy and calories. And at one point of the day, they're going to turn on and feed. So trying to pattern them is probably a good idea. Just like catfish, they seem, put your time in on the river, you start getting an idea. Oh, they keep feeding at this time of day or this time of day. Surprised nothing hit that corner. Go a little bit shallower this time. Put this on an angle too. Like that. Might put a float on that line as an indicator. Oh, I didn't bring a float? What the hell? That's okay, I make one. Oh, white rod. White rod just had a hit. Of course, it's windy. It's probably going to blow right off, right? Yo, Randy Jones, you figured it out. Awesome, bro. Thank you so much, man. New member right there. And a shark. Let's freaking go, man. That's awesome. Appreciate that, buddy. Do a lot of member stuff. I almost just did members only today, so I wanted to pop up and just do the quick members only live this morning. A lot of them get deleted because sometimes it's like a way for me to kind of relax sometimes. So I'm playing music and stuff, and fishing, music blaring or something. Or driving 3 hours to the shore with the music playing. Oh, man. Awesome. Man, we might be at 100 members. We're getting close. I think we have the most that we've ever had right now. I know they come and go, and a lot of them are gifted and they drop off, but yeah, that's awesome. What happened to my windsock? Windsock blew away. Here it is. You need subs for you. No, you don't. You should be able to post without it. Shoot. I had about 30 videos out before I had more than 5 subs. My first 5 subs were like my parents. Let's see if, there we go, 86%. Oh, Bruce, thank you very much, man. That's awesome. That is awesome. I'll stop in some channels and wish them luck. Appreciate you. Danny went fishing. Yeah, Danny, I don't think my parents are subbed. I know my neighbor wasn't. This dude's always watching my stuff, chatting. He's like, well, I can't afford to be subbed to you. Some people don't know how it works. I'm like, it don't cost nothing to be subbed. So he shows, I'm like, yo, bring up my page, man. And this is the dude you see in some of my videos, out on my porch eating my smoked trout. He smells the smoker and he shows up. He comes up like king of the hill on his tractor. He might be watching right now. I'm like, yo, give me that phone. Let me check out my channel. I pull it up. I'm not subbed. I'm like, dude, you're not even subbed to me, man. Yeah, tuna. Tuna time. Yeah, we're not too far. We're about an hour north of Philly here. Wooder. What gave it away? I must have said Wooder. Go birds, baby. Yeah, fish fry, Adam. Fish fry, baby. Let's go. Oh, I gotta zoom in. I'm sitting here having a good time. You can't even freaking see the poles. That's better. Yeah, Steel City, he does, man. We all call him King of the Hill. He'd be coming right on up. Yeah, Tuna, Delaware. I moved to Delaware from Phoenixville, '87. Yep, we're real close to Phoenixville. You may know right where we are. I lived in Phoenixville for a while. Legally, I lived in Phoenixville when I lived in Alaska. Washington Avenue, right there, block off the main strip. We got Fishing with Steve setting up next to us. You need it? You good? I got pack bait.
Oh, I just wanted to make sure, bro.
Okay.
That's all. You never know, man.
I know. They start hitting. You start tearing through it if they start hitting. I lived on Halloween Street behind the old police station. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, my buddy still lives down there, so occasionally I'll go down there. Nice. Yeah, that's awesome, man. Yeah, James, I was gonna say I was 10. You're even worse. You're 10 years younger. Scout and Bones, what is up? Appreciate it, brother. Hope you have a good day. Waiting for some action on the carp front. I could drive around and catch another 20 trout, but I don't want to today. I want to catch a carp. Oh. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm excited for the meetup now. It's gonna be cool. I think we have a big chicken barbecue and then the crock pots with other options. It's gonna be the way to go. I don't know. But I definitely want to do some I'm gonna do some wild game too. I want to have some deer. Do like maybe a big deer rib roast or something. I don't know. Think about it. I'm gonna do something epic. Yeah, it's nice here, Randy. It's a nice place to set up. It gets smoked in the summer, you know, if the city folks come up and hit this place hard. But they don't catch them all, you know, especially because they're mostly bank fishermen and there's enough structure out there that plenty of fish don't come in. They sit out in the deep. Yeah, Rusty Hook. My mind's right on the food, you know. You gotta have the food set up right.
I'm not sure.
Yeah,
Okay.
ice is very thin today.
Is Jana coming?
That is the plan.
The ice is not safe, crazy. Get off the ice. It's not safe. You gonna go live?
Nah.
No? Steve's in. He's just cast it out to the left of us.
The boat's almost dead now.
Yeah. What's the problem with it?
And I gotta see if I can get my power pack to charge my phone and have a problem.
Is it the port? Or is,
Yeah, it's always saying slow charge.
well, it doesn't like the cold. Like I have it every day now too. It's a weather thing. I think you have the issue if you're in your car?
Yeah, I'm gonna go up the garage. I wanna try to go live. I guess I will.
Yeah, I don't know who makes those up, Skeeter, but go for it, brother. Try a different cord too, Steel City says. I always have that issue in the morning. First couple hours of the live, I think the dew point's up, you know. Middle rod looked like it might have just gotten a tap. Nice. Yeah, Rusty. Fishing during the day is a game changer, man. During the week, you know, being able to get out. I'm ready to go to sleep on the bench already.
I saw that before. Yeah, let me see what I can do if I can.
There's no in between. I run around or sleep. I don't sit.
What are you doing? The old leave trick?
Yeah, that's a trout rod on the end. But it's heavy enough to land a carp too, I think. 49 awesome people in here. Appreciate it. Don't forget to hit the thumbs up, guys. I'm not one of those people to remind you every 2 minutes. Drive me nuts. I don't even like hearing it myself coming out of my own mouth. But it does help the channel. It does get the algorithm working. Nothing on the live redacted. I don't know if my member only live got taken down, but I got a nice brown trout on the member live this morning. Fishing and camping flea market. Well, shoot, I'll just open my basement up, you guys. I would say just don't do too much work on that front, Skeeter, but if you want to put something out, we can definitely have we can bring extra tackle and stuff and sit it out. I don't know. That might be an idea. I got a lot of crap. I got a lot of crap. I would love to have less crap. It just gets distracting, man. I don't need to see 30 jigs that I don't really use often. I want to open the box and go right to my go-to stuff, but I can't. I don't have the heart to throw it away because I know they work. I know for somebody, they'll be like, oh, that's what I use. They just don't work for me, or it's not my favorite lure or whatever. We have a lot of, hey, Small Town Adventures, welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Redacted, we have a lot of like firehouses around us that have fish flea markets all winter long. If you guys are local, you usually find them on like Facebook posts. I don't know, there's groups, I don't know. It's not Marketplace, but there's like a way to see them on there. That's the way I find them, but there's a lot of them on there. Zyro, get out of here with that whopper plopper. I just don't want it to be a sales thing, Skeeter. I just want to have fun at the meetup. You know what I mean? Keep it simple. Just come out and meet up. Oh, I can't remember her name. She's from our run club. She just did like a marathon. 50K or something. Hey man, I'm not the one that ate Burger King last night. Who ate? What are you talking about, Zyra? You eat Burger King? What the hell are you talking about? You all right, man? How many poles are you legally allowed to have out? In Pennsylvania, it's state. It depends on the state, but here in Pennsylvania, you're allowed 3 poles. And carp fishing definitely helps to have more than 1. Gear swap would be fun. Yeah, it wouldn't hurt. I mean, I definitely want to do it. I just don't want to. Yeah, if we can just, that's information we can have out. But I don't want it to be that. I don't want people to be coming in just for that, I don't think. You know what I mean? Because we're going to be having this cabin rented. We're going to be putting out food, right? I don't want people to be showing up to eat our food. Get your own damn food. It's our food. Oh, I got you, Zyro. I got you. Wheaties and corn are your best options for carp. Gotcha. Have you gone out fishing lately, Zyro? Did you ever post that picture of you with your kayak on the roof? I want to see that. I'll be here all week. Yeah, yeah. Don't I know it? Oh, okay. See, I remembered. All right, Zyro? I remembered. That makes one of us. Just remind me that I'm gonna go out and run. Nice, Gigi. Yeah, she, man, I felt dumb. I was trying to think of her name when she ran by. Julie, it's Julie. 10 minutes later, Julie. I first met her on the other side of this lake. I wasn't even running, but she came by and was like talking to us, and she was like, I don't know, 40 pounds heavier. And she started training, but that was a couple years ago. Now she's running like ultras. Yeah, the hog would be awesome. I ain't gonna pass up a whole hog for sure, Skeeter. I thought it would be really cool to get some fish and stuff. I want to definitely have some fish and some wild game. But I'll take care of that. You don't have to worry about that. I know a few fish recipes, you know what I mean? Could do some good stuff. Steve's live right next to us, guys. Go check out Fishing with Steve. He just popped up live. Trying to get out fishing today. Nice. Cooking fish, right, Terry B? How you doing, Terry? How's your you got a guest over there, I think. I had my hands elbow deep in a deer cavity at the time, but I know you were in someone's live I was checking out. Might have been Skeeter's, I'm not sure. David Bennett, what is up? Still on this demo job. I'll stop in and bother you whenever I can. Sounds good, man. Appreciate it. David Bennett, good morning to you. What's up? Just had a tank walk. No shot chasing does in Ohio. Yeah, Ted. They're chasing here. I butchered one last night. They're chasing. I'm looking for hunting clubs in Pennsylvania. I know you got one up in Ohio. I've been checking out leases up in Potter County. They're hard to find, but I want to find one up there. Both my boys are now into hunting, and they've taken up squirrel hunting in my 3-acre property. So forget deer hunting there. You know what I mean? They're out there every night walking around with their shotguns. Haven't seen a deer since. The deer went completely nocturnal. I'll go out in the morning, there's no corn to be found, and it'll shoot corn out 3 times a day. And there's a pile there, sun goes down, and wake up the next day, the corn's gone. Yeah, what area is it, Ted? What county are you in? I was just thinking Potter because I know I raced bikes up there years ago, and I know they've got like a network of mountain biking, dirt biking, and snowmobile trails. And I thought, you know, since it's going to be the whole family, I'd do something like that. Fayette, nice. Yeah, I have to get some more info on it. You know, I'm obviously flexible, but what we were thinking is to try to find a camp that doesn't really have any buildings. It's just property and club members that we could set up our winter tent with the camp stove and like a little more rustic like that, rather than have a clubhouse. These clubhouses, you tend to just get like, you know, you get regulars, which is awesome. I had those days where it's like all the guys hanging out, but you know, with my family, it's a little more difficult with, you know, the issues some of us have. Yeah, the ice is definitely not safe today, River Adventures. Be careful out there, Charlie. Talk to you about it next week when I get back. All right, sounds good, man. All right, cool. Get that buck, man. Go get him. Nathan, what's up, brother? Good morning to you. Warp and Baits, bigcartel.com. It's for what kind of stuff does he sell? Bass fishing lures. Nice. Nice. I'm trying to get rid of fishing gear. I don't need any more fishing gear. I'm trying to get rid of it. Racing Kings in. What's going on? Say hi to Josie from If She Pops. She was here all day, Zyro, on the member side. I don't know if you know this, but we do some member only fishing. So it's just the members. And so it was just Josie and I kicking back, having a good time. But you know how it goes. You don't have your membership anymore, so you missed that, bro. Southern Frog. Yo, what's up, bro? Fishing with Steve's live, y'all. Make sure you go over and check him out. He's 30 yards to my left. Bass fisherman Kurt Mitchell. Very cool, tuna. I use a lot of Z-Man stuff. We have a local Bass Pro here, Gray Buck. He's a big Z-Man guy, so I get all discounts on Z-Man stuff. We'll fish with his stuff occasionally. Nothing much, just waiting for ice fishing. Nice, yeah, us too. Brennan Bob, hello, good morning to you. Wow, you guys are flying. Hey, I hope you are doing well. Miramed, yeah, I'm doing good. Happy Thursday to you. Thanks for coming in here. Hope you're good. That sun's lighting up the poles. Kind of nice. It's quiet so far. I'm thinking 10 o'clock they're going to kick on again.
For next weekend.
What's that?
For next weekend, I'm practicing sitting on the beach.
Yeah, man, it's looking good. I sent you that text. Said yesterday they said was the first time. What's that?
That's the area with the hotel.
Yeah.
And my favorite other thing.
Yep. See, I mean, we could go up and fish that other spot, but like, I don't know where to stay up there. You know,
Nah, I'm down for that.
I don't mind grinding. I'd rather go to a spot I know I can
Plus,
grind
you
it
got
out.
the room right there.
Right.
That's going to be key.
Right. Being able to, because you don't know what the weather's going to do. You want to be able to come back, warm up.
I'm going to try to get us like bunker or herring, at least one of each.
Yep.
Cut it up. I don't know if clams are this time of year or not though. I think it's more springtime.
Yeah, I mean, if we get the eels, it'd be good too. There's one shop around that's got them. So if we're all going, it'd be worth going out of the way and getting them, I think, you know?
Yeah, like 6 of them.
Yeah. Do what's his face? Devin, Glacier Shark was saying you cut the heads off of them and then you put their body on a jig head and you sew them onto it. Like you said, it doesn't slide off.
Oh, man.
I'm like, that would be killer.
Yeah. I'll be old fashioned. I'll be going it the hard way.
Yeah.
Well, I get you. I want to use a live one.
Yeah, right. That's what I was thinking. I would rather
Put it
fish
in
it
the
live.
surf. But yeah, I'm
Suck it
excited.
down.
Dude.
So yeah, yesterday was the first time they were talking about a bite during the day. So thank you for the sub, Brandon. Appreciate it, buddy. Hanging out with Fishing with Steve today. Make sure you guys check him out. He is live.
This is a union day.
Yeah, right. This is union. We have one day a week. I'm sitting on my ass at least.
Union day.
I'm trying to like get into a rhythm. Like maybe when I cut fish at night, like those days I sit.
Yeah.
Because like I know I'm going to be on I'm tired already from last night. I cut up a deer last night.
Oh, did you got another one?
No, my buddy got one.
Oh, nice.
He brought it over. I was like, I'll take care of it. So I was out doing that all damn night. I'm shot. And then I'm going to be cutting fish all night. I'm like, I'm going to be on my feet. When I'm cutting fish, it's right on that concrete.
Yeah,
hurts. Man, I'm sitting today. Bro, I'm going to be paying for it tonight.
I want you there.
It doesn't hurt like when I'm cutting. The second I sit down, take a break, or I come home, I go to get out of the car, like my ankles, man, kill me. 20-pound catfish, nice, Brendan.
Holy smokes!
What kind of catfish was that? Where do you live, if you don't mind me asking?
That's a big boy there.
Pike is delicious, Dopa. Tastes like chain pickerel if you got those. Tastes like muskie if you got those. But yeah, that's a good firm white fish. freshwater cod.
We might have to stop at a seafood store.
As I said, like we can put like a bunch of crock pots because it got electric.
Yeah.
We can put a bunch of crock pots. Skeeter was talking about doing a pig roast. Somebody can
That's
get
a lot of pig for
It's a lot of
people.
work.
Yeah, and then you don't know how many people are actually coming.
Yeah, but he might be able to get one for free or something.
Well, if he can get it and cook it.
Yeah, it's a lot of work.
We
I've
can't
done a
cook it
couple of
here.
those. You need a spit. I think you might have all that though. West Virginia, very cool, awesome state. You got some great trout fish, and I want to go down there so bad and do a mountain hike for wild trout, and catch and cook in the woods. I spent enough time down there. I kind of know some of the terrain. Forget going live though. You ain't getting no signal in West Virginia. Good to see you here. We're fishing with Steve, guys. Nice, Brennan. That's awesome. Yeah, I used to watch Ace videos, and he used to go back there. And oh, my bite indicator is sliding.
Oh yeah.
Caught a nice brown back there this morning. Beautiful color.
Yeah, that's crazy that morning, and the boys went out and just limited it right out at night. That's good.
Yeah, there's a lot in there. Oh,
It's amazing they make that long a journey up there.
they shoot up there like it's nothing.
I guess they must feel current coming down through there, like from a creek bed,
Yeah.
and they just follow it up. That'd be my guess.
They can sense it. There's slight flow because you got the dam, so
Mm-hmm.
sure things seem like they keep going this way. They start following, next thing you know, they're up there. But it's funny that they shoot up like you don't see them anywhere up on that side.
Right.
It's like they'll be here and they'll be here, and then when they make up their mind to go, they just go there.
Just go.
Because I've been back there in the kayak, there's nowhere. And if you do see them, they're like,
See ya.
yeah, they're just flying by. It's just like when you're fishing for like salmon, there's
Yeah.
spots where they hold up. But for the most part, they're going.
Right.
They're just going. They're on a journey. Ooh, he just fell in that hole.
Oh.
Dude just fell in the hole that I always fall in. October 6th, whitetail deer the boat. Whitetail deer the boat this morning at like 4.
We weren't lying about the winds.
Yeah, it's blowing. Nice, Brandon. That's awesome. Taking a deer from a boat. Spuds, we're going for the lunkers today, buddy. Yeah, we're trying. Snag and release as a child. Nice. That might have been a different era. I mean, they shoot them now, but snagging and releasing. I think they were really considered a trash fish back then. They still kind of are around here. Hey, Rod, good morning to you. Mike W, good morning. Rod, we got a nice brown trout this morning on the member only live. You were still asleep. But we got fishing with Steve here, Rod. I don't know if you see him. He's on his live. He's trying to send people over here. You guys should go over and make sure you guys sub up to him and drop a like.
You know how many steps I do in a day. Yeah. You know, up and down the steps. Yeah.
We will be fishing together with Steve. Looks like maybe next weekend I'm going to be going down the shore for stripers on the surf fishing. Be fishing with Steve, myself, and Lil Finn. And we're going to be renting a room, spending overnight down there so that we can fish all night long. It's going to be epic. It's going to be a great time. F4C's in the house. Kaylee Ruggs, good morning, good morning. Steven, good morning. Yeah, good morning, folks. Hope y'all having a good day. Yeah, so you're going to see Steve and I down there with Lil Finn doing some surf fishing. A lot of that will be members only. I'll let him do the public stuff, so make sure you have him. If you're not a member here, make sure you got Steve so you can catch the live action if you're not a member. Yeah, make sure you guys connect around. Got to pull back 40 pounds on my bow. It's not that easy. Yeah, I remember, Brennan. That was my dad's rule. You had to pull back 40 pounds. I had a Darton compound bow, and as soon as I pulled back 40, I think I was 12 years old. So you're ahead of me, man. I had a lot of broken arm. I broke my arm 4 times as a little kid. It took me a while to get my strength going. But I finally, at 12, I was able to pull 40 pounds back, and I shot my first deer with my Darton. Open scope, no scopes, no sights. I shot one right in the ear. He poked his head out from the apple tree. All I saw was his head, and I was like 10 feet away and nailed him. That's good stuff, man. Congrats on the deer. We got a, if you're new here, Brennan, we got a playlist, wild fish and game playlist. If you ever need recipes and you can't think of anything, take a trip over on that playlist and just scroll down. We got some pretty wild stuff in there. Like 40 videos, deer rib recipes, some stuff that's kind of like a lot of people don't do or consider trash, like heart recipes. We try to do some off the wall stuff there, as well as just straight up deer roasts and the more traditional stuff. Fishing with Steve is it's at, I think it's at Steve Brill is his handle. Let me see if he can pop in the chat real quick, and then you can just follow him over there. Let me go. I'm gonna walk over and see. All right, thank you. Oh yeah, so there it is right there. Thank you, Dorothy. Appreciate it. See, yeah, there's like a typo in Steve. It's so it's Steve R.E. Brill, but that's the link right there. Thank you. I forgot you can drop a link in there. That's even easier. I don't know if the link works though, but the at Steve Brill, Stevra Brill, that's how you want to type it in, Ted. The at STEVRE Brill. That'll take you there for sure. If you do the fishing with Steve, you got to do fishing with no G, fishing. The link doesn't work on the mobile. Yeah, that's all right. That's all right. It's raining there. Hey, Waist Deep, what's going on, brother? It's crisp here. It's kind of nice. If the wind would stop, it'd be absolutely beautiful. But it's a little too breezy to say it's beautiful. We got hour and 24. We checked it at 45. We'll give it some time yet before we recast. We got the 2 rods that are in the orange rod holders. They're set up for carp. The one to the right is a lighter setup, more for trout, but it's just got straight corn on a hook. We could catch a carp on that as well. Now that it's getting colder, the carp don't fight as hard, so I could probably land the carp on there as long as it's not a monster. I love fishing in the rain. This fishing's pretty good. It's definitely slowing down. The fishing here is definitely slowing down for carp. Trout, we're banging out trout pretty good when we fish for them. We fished for them this morning before we went public on the member side. There's a lot, and they are active. But we've been doing that all week. I get bored of doing the same thing, so I wanted to take a day and just, first of all, my body needed some rest, so it's a good day to get some rest and watch the carp rods and try to get a big, something special. I really want to catch a mirror. That's kind of my target today. So targeting commons and hoping for a mirror. Nice, Declan. Ah, you got him. That's Ted. That's the guy who gave me the kayak, Steve. I think you've met him down on the river before. He brought the one live. I was like, oh, I forgot my water. He's the dude that showed up with water. There you go. Yeah, that's awesome, Declan. That's a beautiful fish. 27 pounds. Jeez, oh man. Sit behind your rod, your favorite. I'm trying my best, man. You know how I am. I get antsy, man. I can't sit still. This is like me. This is like flashbacks to like math class, sitting back here. I'm gonna be paddling around, falling down the sides of mountains off into the creeks. But I mean, tell you, carp's one of my favorite fish to catch. Just not built for it. I just don't have the patience. I need to go out and run a marathon, and once my body's broken down and tired, then I can carp fish like a champ. Back when I used to drink a little bit more, that helped a lot. I'm not gonna lie, there was a time where I drank a little too much, and I would post up behind some rods and take a nap, But I've straightened up my act with that stuff, trying to get as healthy as I can. Getting too old to mess around with that stuff.
Yeah, right, I know that.
Yeah, is that how Jacob is? He can't sit still either? Yeah, I got it from Kevin. I was patient till Kevin came around. Now, he's the same way, man. He can't do it, and now it's worn off on me. Took 2 nights. Yeah, as I tell people, Declan, the serious folks around the world that carp fish, man, it's a different thing. Somebody thinks sitting here for 4 hours is crazy. But I'm like, yeah, people do it for days, man. It's a different setup, different culture of fishing. The boy will break any chair they can do. As soon as he can't sit still, rocking the chair. That's how it's supposed to be, man. We ain't supposed to sit still. We're built to, walk all day long, carry heavy crap. Don Miller, what is going on? That's a new name in chat. Welcome to the channel. Guys, make sure you go over and Fishing with Steve. Drop him a thumbs up, a sub. He's right next to me. Huge supporter. He just covered a $200 down payment for the cabin that we're renting. Rod, go ahead and order your plane ticket, man. We have the cabin with electric, a fan, fireplace that sits right on this lake. Next spring, April, we have it. We're going to rent it out, and we're going to have the meetup right here. So go ahead and make your arrangements. It's a max of 60 people, so we tops off at 60. The Skeeter meetup. Skeeterville. We moved Skeeterville out of Skeeterville down to here. It's closer to a lot more people, I think. He lives out in the boonies, man. Can't have a meetup, and there's hardly freaking signal out there. Now, it was a lot more expensive where we had it last year. This is it's going to be all around better for you guys. Like, the building is a lot of money, but we're covering that stuff. The camping is, a lot cheaper here for y'all. A lot more places to go, hotels, all kinds of stuff. Clear it, Rod. Clear your schedule, bro. Come on. There are going to be so many people here you're going to want to see in person. Clear the schedule. Come on over here. There you go. Come on, let's get a fish. I don't care who catches it. I just want to see some fish caught. It's going to be a blast. It's going to be a blast. This is such a beautiful spot. It's got tennis courts. Anybody want to challenge me to a tennis match? It's freaking on. It's got playgrounds if you got the kiddos. You're allowed dogs here. You got a campground that sits on the same property here. There's a bike trail that's about 100 miles long. If you want an e-bike, you could ride all the way down. You could go all the way down the city of Philadelphia from here on bike trails if you wanted to. Yeah, Randy will swing by and pick you up. It's on the way. Come on. Dirty Strawberry, good morning. Welcome in, welcome in. Randy, good morning to you. Hope you're doing good. Not on the public live. We got a nice brown trout on the member only live this morning before we switched to carp. Don't know if that live's gonna make it to the airways though. We had a little too much Rolling Stones blasting. We were having a good time. Getting started at work. All right. I hope you have a good day at work. We're trying to get a nice carp today, so we're sitting and waiting. I got Fishing with Steve next to us, so we're just gonna kick back and relax and wait today. I work tonight. I got a 4 o'clock shift. I'll be cutting fish tonight, so I'm just gonna rest up. I did a lot of running and gunning this week, and my body's tired. And I'm gonna do a lot more running and gunning tomorrow. I know we're doing small game hunting all day on Saturday, so I'm gonna take today to kind of relax a little bit. We'll hit it hard tomorrow. I'm not sure what we're gonna do yet. It'll be back to ADHD fishing tomorrow, that's for sure. Always busy, Randy, always busy. And it's just like, it never stops. Like when I cook any night I'm not working, I cook for my family, right? And they're all videos, so I'm making content while I'm cooking the meals. So it takes, 3 times as long, because you can't cook in a messy kitchen. You got to clean the kitchen up 3 times. You're just like nonstop. And it's still messy, but some of these guys out there, they be cooking in fake kitchens, I swear. You see my dirty dishes piling up, but they're all the dishes I just cooked with. I don't care. You getting hit? I'm thinking spreading these poles all out. I don't know. Yeah, Dirty Strawberry. I don't care. I still clean up, but shoot. Half my videos, you can see a pile of the compost. We call it a tabletop compost. We always have a little jar or bucket back there, and all the scraps go in it. And then every morning, the next morning, that goes out and feeds the chickens, where it goes in the compost pile. Yeah, the ice is not safe today. It's just not safe. Don't go out. The ice is not safe. Definitely not safe. Maybe tomorrow.
Bob, you getting itchy? Go start trout fishing, huh?
Dude, you know how many trout are? I don't care. I'll do it tomorrow. I don't care. Today I'm carp fishing.
Yep.
I'm telling you. I said in chat earlier, I don't know if you were listening, I said, if I get up, I want Steve to punch me in the quadricep.
I heard that. I was coming down to check on you.
I don't want to freaking... But look, it looks like I had coffee. I'm like beating my foot against the ground trying to...
I hear you.
I mean, hell, if the rod would go down, it'd be good for another hour after that.
Oh, I hear you there, brother.
Oh, it'll ride. Is that?
There you go.
What's that? I don't know. It might have been the wind.
You knew it wasn't going to be easy.
Spud says it's really warm in Pennsylvania. You walk around the other side of your house, Ted, where the wind's blowing.
Oh,
It ain't. I go outside my house. It always feels so warm. And you come out on the lake, and you're just like, whoa, what
All
happened?
that nice wind block you got.
Yep, yep.
Oh, I knew it was going to be cold here.
Rick, Rob, what's going on? Happy poop. Thank you for the happy poop. Dirty strawberry. Yeah, I appreciate it. I know. I used to get a lot of people. Romania car are eaten. I don't know what that means. Thank you for the 100 rally car. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's chilly by the lake. I do like this weather. Around the house, you can't beat it. Getting projects done around the house, this is perfect. Anything above freezing, just above freezing is like the ultimate getting stuff done. You got just enough breeze to make it cold. As I'm sure you hear. Yeah, always cooler by the water. You know that. There's some gusts right now. This is how it is when we carp fish here. Except for in the spring where we can put together some, 10 carp days. It'll be slow, but some days you'll get a flurry of activity. It might be 2 hours of nothing. All right. It might be 2 hours of nothing, and then you might catch 3 in an hour. So just waiting for that. What the hell was that? I missed that. The dirty strawberry. I saw it out of the corner of my freaking eyes. I was like, what the hell's going on in there? Yeah, I have to check it out. I'm thinking that's west of Potter. I probably biked through it on my way to Pittsburgh. I don't know. Appreciate it, Dirty Strawberry. Usually you just come in and do cartwheels, but that was a little extra today. Yeah, I appreciate you watching the cooking videos. I do love it. I'm not trained as a chef. I cut fish is my other job, and I do work with chefs, and I've just always cooked. I've always cooked. Shoot, my parents didn't cook much. I cooked for myself from an early age. They were always busy, and I've been hunting since I was 12, and as soon as I could shoot deer, I was butchering and cooking them myself. Loved it. Probably should have been a chef, but I think I'd rather cook for myself and my family. Might have drank too much coffee today. Oh, I know you are. Yep, I know you are. I remember you talking about cooking. Yeah, I appreciate that, Dirty Strawberry. I enjoy it. I enjoy butchering too, and not to get like all nasty. People might not want to hear about butchering, but I equate it to like yoga. It relaxes me. I don't know. So when I started cutting for money, like, as a fishmonger, I had to really like speed up my skills. Cause and even like people are like, oh, this is a quicker method. I'm like, all right, I've never really cut for speed, I'll sit there with like a 6-pack and butcher a deer. Like it's best 4 hours of my life. I can do it in an hour, but I really don't want to do it in an hour. But now that I get paid to do it, guess what? I got to speed up my salmon, and everything is speed, You get a Kick account, or think about that. They only got like 2 people that fish. I'm not sure what you mean by that, Ted. Hey, Fishy, Redmond, what's up? I hope you're doing good. Woo, baby, give me some wind. I've been trying to get Steve to throw pack bait at you. You won't do it. Dude, that could be deadly out here. You throw pack bait at somebody, those geese show up. They will peck you merciless. Oh, I don't know. Read the last message. Let me go back up. Oh, now you've done it. My dirty, smelly sock fell off the phone. Dang nabbit. Get it back on. Oh, I had to learn fish cutting all differently. Because they cut it so it looks pretty. It's got to look pretty. They waste, when you buy food at the store, so much of it's already been wasted so that it looks pretty. You know? Sad. You start learning, you know, for every loin that you cut, it's a belly in the trash because nobody wants the bellies. So it's unfortunately, it's just really wasteful. Hey, Mike, what's going on, buddy? Kick site fish. Yeah, I don't know what kick even is. The kick site only got 2 people who fish. I'll have to check it out, Ted. Thank you. I have no idea what it even is. Loins, Mike. Loins, man. That's the top part of the fish right above the head. Yeah, I'll check it out, Ted. I hope you're having a good day, Mike. Got Fishing with Steve out here right next to us. He's live. No worries, Brennan. Let me get a wrench for you so you can connect around, buddy. There you go. Whew, it's raw. It's a little raw. I might have to put my puffy jacket on. It's overkill on a day like today, but if I'm just sitting here, might as well be comfortable. A metal rod? Is that just the wind again? Dang. You know, Mike, have you ever watched Rut Daniels? You got to check out Rut Daniels if you haven't seen him. Watch some of his videos. Just Google Rut Daniels and loins. You'll be cracking up for an hour. Yeah, I got my like insulated thermal on, but the wind's brutal. If I had put a wind blocker on or like a rain jacket, I'd probably be fine. But it got some nasty stuff on it the other night, so I gotta wash that. That's sitting in the laundry. Yeah, as long as there's a Wawa. That's what the guy, my buddy who fishes stripers, was telling me, like, oh, Sandy Hook, it's on. I'm like, dude, I can't, it's all an Army base. It's not, like, you can't stay anywhere near it. I'm like, is there a Wawa? I'm like, we need Wawa. We ain't going anywhere without a Wawa. Yeah, I'm usually in the background, like, I put you on, and it's usually a time of day where I'm just done live, man, and I gotta go do stuff around the house. So I usually got you on in the background. More days than not, you're playing there, man. So, Bud Files, dude, it's blasting now. The wind's really ripping. Yeah, Brandon, come back another day, buddy. It's not my thing either. I fish live every day, and I do this maybe once a week when my body's tired. I usually do running and gunning, man. Kayaking and stream fishing. But we wanted to, before they shut off for the year, we wanted to try to catch a mere carp in this spot. So we're hanging out with Fishing with Steve. But yeah, we're multi-species, and I have ADHD. I can't sit still, to be honest with you. So I'm doing my best to try to catch a carp today in a spot that's got some really nice ones. So it's like a one-day thing. Yeah, I'm in New York City, striper and blackfish time. Yeah, man, we've been down 2 or 3 times, Thomas. We always go down too early. Oh, you got one?
It went down. I tried to reel.
Missed him.
A little bit.
It might have been a trout.
Too excited.
Steve-O just missed one over here. We got, let me put you guys on the chest mount. I'm gonna go cast.
It looked like that.
Oh yeah, I ain't joking. I seriously got it. My kids both have it too. I think we're supposed to have it. I think sitting in one place ain't normal. So Steve just missed one. He just had a minor takedown here. King Killer, get it, man. He's in the woods now.
I missed it.
I bet you it was a trout. He stripped the white corn. Now it's on there. Staten Island. Yeah, nice, Thomas. We went down early, man. We always go down early. We always go too early. We're gonna go back again. I'm actually gonna be down there with Fishing with Steve maybe in about a week, and then Thanksgiving too. My boys have a whole week off. So
Yeah, I'll be good on that weekend because I got things coming up.
yeah,
Perfect time.
yeah, awesome. We'll hit it up.
I got to deal with my aunt.
Yeah.
But yeah, dude, I can't wait to go up in there.
But Thanksgiving week it should be on. I'll probably do some day trips that week too. That's it. Put out the pumpkins. Put out the pumpkins. All right, let's get these rebaited and recasted here. If the winds would just calm down, we'd be a lot better at hooking some of these smaller fish up. We kind of just have to wait for a big takedown. We're probably missing little guys. Just fine by me, but I would like for you guys, I'd like to hook up, get something anyway, get some action going. Yeah, welcome back, recovering. Appreciate it, buddy. That is awesome. What is going on, man? We had a good member live this morning. Got a nice brown trout back in the creek that comes out to this lake. If you want to go back and check it out. If it didn't get taken down, because we had Rolling Stones. We were playing some music on the way here. And then we caught a nice brown trout. Go figure. I forgot to take a screenshot, so it might be still out there. You two may have taken it down. But pack bait is a little dry today. I tried to, I heated it up. I put the corn on the stove. I got it nice and hot, and then I put peanut butter in it, melted the peanut butter, then added the jello and then the breadcrumbs, but the heat dried it out. Yo, what's going on, brother? Oh, is that a hit? Gerald is a minner. He's a minner. Look at him. Appreciate you, brother. Dude, we're real close to 100 members, man. That is awesome. I'm going to put out the details for that meetup that we're going to have. Since I got you guys on my chest, I'll show you. That's the building we're renting out. Yeah, that's Steve right there. But we're renting that building out. It's got a huge stone fireplace, huge grill that you could cook like 12 chickens on. Picnic benches all over the place, wraparound seating, electricity fans. It's going to be great, man. It's going to be great. You're a minner. Yeah, a lot of ours are gifted, so they come and go. You know what I mean? They come and go. I do a lot of members only stuff. It definitely helps. Like all the saltwater stuff is pretty much members only. And a lot of times I'm fishing with other members. Like if I'm fishing with Steve, I'd rather him go live and I'll just stay on the members only side. That way I don't feel like I'm like, oh, you know what? If you're not a member, you can't see nothing. You know, you can still go to his channel, which helps him out. And we kind of, you guys get more behind the scenes on the member only. Like when we do the meetup here, I'll probably just leave my members only camera inside the cabin. Because I know everyone's going to be live. People are going to be live fishing. That way somebody gets like the cabin. Yeah, the wind's nasty today. It wasn't supposed to be as windy. Yesterday was supposed to be bad, and yesterday was beautiful. It would have made sense that we did this yesterday, but I wouldn't trade that fall fish for anything, so I'm glad it worked out like it did. You know how much I like those fish. This one's not members only. Yeah, this one's not, Brennan. Before this one, we popped up live before this one. We were members only. I'm just talking in general. I do a lot of member only stuff. Especially if I'm with my kids. When I do a public live, it's like I try to be in chat the whole time, right? It's just not practical. If I'm fishing for a 3-day, like we go fishing overnight at times, right? There might be times where I'm freaking asleep behind the poles. For the members only, I'll just leave it run. Let's go a little bit closer. Let's see if they're in close. Dang, it's blowing. Let's get this little tire here. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. We put a ton of content out on the members side, and there's a lot of times where it's like there's certain things that really I feel like they're not good for the channel, like algorithm and all that crap. But it doesn't matter. I can put it out on the member side, and a lot of it's like inside jokes and stuff that the public might not even get anyway. So. We try to make like a cool little community here. Nothing's eating my corn. I'm thinking, I think I'm gonna run to the car and get power bait, put power bait on. I don't really. Nah, I'm gonna stick to corn because I do want to be able to catch a carp on the setup too. Yeah, I appreciate it. I always feel bad with the, I feel bad both ways. Like I want to reward the members, and then I feel like it's like a money grab. Like, hey, you got to pay me, you know? I don't know. It's weird, I guess. I'm constantly, it's always on my mind. I'm constantly thinking how to walk that line, how to reward the members. But we are going to be doing, and honestly, like, you know, it's pretty cheap to get in as a member, and we still have a lot of people who pay more than that because they just want to help the channel out, and that's really awesome. So I used to go real crazy with giveaways to the point where I was losing money, like a lot of money. I was like, this is dumb. I just can't do it. And thank God some of the members were like, we don't care about the giveaways, because that's not how all of them felt. Some, you know, past members really expected a lot of giveaways. And it was like, yeah, you don't understand the shipping, and it's not, I'm not making what you think I'm making, you know? Making like, nah, I'm good, I'll get it. I'm gonna run to the car and get my heavier jacket. I'm cold. This is supposed to be relaxing. Yeah. I'm gonna, it's bad. It got really bad. Might need my gloves too. All right, I'm gonna go. I'll be back. It still counts as my fish if you catch them on my rod. Let's go back to the car. I parked over here. Oh. Man, I just got cold all of a sudden. So, lotto scratch tickets once you get over 40, 50. Get bombed. Yeah, Jason, we're carp fishing. We're fishing with Steve today. I'm going to go get my worm jacket on. It's going to be overkill, but, you know, what the hell. I'm going to sit here. Might as well be comfortable. I'm probably going to put this jacket on and fall asleep. It's going to be so warm. Oh. Yeah, the lotto stuff's smart too. I want to, like, I don't know. I want to be able to do like some giveaways that I can do internationally. But that's what got me in trouble, the international giveaway stuff with mailing. And it was just a constant struggle going to the post office, and I can't even go to my own post office. I have to go to like the big one down in town, ship stuff out that way. And then they'd fail customs or something, and it would be another day. I'd have to go back and figure that all out. Whoops-a-daisy. Whoops-a-daisy, y'all. Yeah, so what I'm doing, the next giveaway, I just ordered 2 starter packs from Crappy Man Jigs last night. So I'm keeping one and I'm giving away the other. So that's a $25 value. Bunch of jig heads and 7 or 8 different of his minnows. And damn it, come on. So, I don't know, I think it's a good gift. I'm gonna do a little more stuff like that. Look like you're 30. I'm 50, dude. 30. You might need glasses, bro. This is what 50 looks like. I'm 48. I feel 80 though. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. This is my Alaskan jacket right here. I've fallen asleep at 30 below with this jacket on and not even crawled into a sleeping bag. That's how warm it is. I didn't even take my gloves down. Why not, right? Yeah, this is a... This is a Big Agnes. So if you're looking for really winter gear, Big Agnes makes the best, in my opinion. Best stuff you can get. Not cheap. Not cheap. It's probably $800 jacket. I forget how much it costs. But if you're gonna go play outside all winter long, it's nice. Yeah, it's nice. I got this one from my Alaskan days. Luck that I didn't have to pay for it. I'm trying to take care of it because I can't afford this stuff to buy on my own. It's just so well made, thought out. All these little minor adjustments in the cuffs and the hood. Find my weapons. I hope I didn't leave any other jacket. Get your coat. If you go up, you mind going to my car and grabbing my flannel? I just took it off, but I think I got my wind guard in the pocket. Yeah, I think it's in the back. If you go in the side door, you should be able to reach it. Thank you. I left my wind sock the other coat. There we go. That looks good, I think. Looks good to me. David Hurley, good morning. Haven't you been in here before, David? Why aren't you wrenched up? I feel like you would have a wrench. Or maybe I know you from some other channel. Or maybe you're not who I'm thinking of. I don't know. What do I got on? A couple times. Okay. Quiet, Skeeter. Yeah, we're out here with fishing with Steve today. Here, let me get you wrenched up. There you go, brother. If you love carp fishing, don't get excited because I won't be carp fishing for a while after this. Now we might go a little bit more. I don't know. Right now they're just not real active around here, so. What do you mean I have 10 minutes? What are you talking about, Skeeter? I got it. Oh, yeah. All right, good night, guys. This is nice and comfy. Falling asleep. Now I got the damn moisture thing. We're at 93%. That's not nice, Skeeter. Don't be bad Santa. That's bad Santa coming out. It's cold out here, man. It's cold. I don't know if you know this or not, but when you go outside the house, it's cold. It's cold. Oh, thank you so much. Freaking took it off like an idiot. I'm like, wait, that's where my window stuff is.
Oh man, it's nice up near the cars.
Right. As soon as you come down here, it's just a blast right off this water. Looks warm out there. Get out of here.
Come on.
Skeeter says it looks warm. Oh, yeah. Just watch. Make sure you have that window open in the van. Taking a long nap.
My name's Mike. I have they were to give me those here. So this guy, he gave me this jacket. Now, Mike.
You're Mike now. Probably get people up like, hey, Mike, and you're like, what the hell are you talking? I'm going to fix the wind in a second, as soon as I can remember where the hell I put my wind guard. What the freak did I do with it? Go away. That's good. I was just out on the ice. It's fine. It's fine, guys. No problem. So I have to strip layers. Maybe it's in my other pockets. forward to actual ice fishing here in Quebec. Guess it won't be long for you guys up there, right? Should be coming along. Let's see. Trying to fix the conditions, guys. Be patient, please. Might have to take y'all for a walk. Maybe I left it in the car or something. Yeah, I might look 30. Whoever said that. But I got the brain of an 80-year-old. Yeah, I wanted you to actually hear this. Let me go get my car. Let's go for a walk. I wonder if it blew away. So notice how long I keep the rods in the water. For carp, anywhere from 30 minutes to 2 hours. In the summer, spring, they're super active. Every 30 minutes. It's real slow. I tend to leave them out a lot longer. My theory is when they're not real active, they're not going to eat a lot. And every time you cast, especially with back bait, you're launching a bunch of bait out in the water. There comes a point where there's just too much food in the water. You're not even going to find your little hook with the actual corn on it. You want them to bite. So I back it off. Straight up. Straight up M&M. Oh, it's so nice in here. Oh, there's my sock. My smelly wind sock. Zyra. Oh, it smells so good. Gotta get back to it. There you go. Whoop. Whoop. There you go. Perfect, right? Look how windy it is down there. Look at Steve. Yeah, who was that? Who came in here and said it's not windy today? I go live right before sunrise every day. It's never windy before sunrise. Every day somebody's like, "Hey, it looks like a beautiful day." I'm like, "Yeah, give it an hour, man. This is what we got." Freaking white caps. Even the geese ain't out. Tripod fell over. Might go rent that cabin out right now. Let's go rent that cabin out now. So let's go rent the cabin out right now. So yeah, give us what, $50. Let us rent it out right now. No one's in there.
Yeah, I'll set it up.
I sit in there every day. Just give me the badge too. I'll also, I'll take control of the situation out here.
Hey.
Oh, that was a gust right there.
Yeah, that one was not good.
Yeah, they were calling for like snow squalls last night.
I just see it happening today. It's got that feel. I didn't know the wind was going to be this high.
Was it? Yeah, there was a snow flurry right there. No, that might have been a leaf. I think I saw one.
Yeah, I just hope next weekend, man, everything just weather lines up.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll fish in anything.
Right. So, I mean, the guys that know what they're doing with stripers. You go through a night, you're like, that's crazy. I ain't going out there. In the morning, they're all posting up the pictures that they caught.
Yep.
Freaking waves over their head out there.
Yeah. I'm going down there to fish, man.
My buddies live up off of Long Island. He's always sending me video. He's like, check this. I'm like,
That's awesome.
he's like, I caught this one behind me. We were out so far. I'm like, you're nuts, man. They swim out to the bars. I'm like, you're nuts, man. Like swimming out, you're like, buy a $300 reel, and the dude's swimming it out to a bar.
Yeah, I did get them chest waders. That's all I could really find down there.
They're comfortable. Do them with a rain breaker. They're comfortable.
Yeah, a couple.
What's nice is you can just lay on the sand. You don't even get sand in you. Just lay down and sleep on the damn beach.
I was thinking just get boots, but I'm like, man, if I get wet, then I'm gonna be miserable. I'm not getting wet.
Right.
That's the whole key, not to get wet.
Yeah.
Man, that little nipple got me excited, man.
I think Zyro broke my chat. Let me see.
Zyro broke my chat.
He was in here talking about the sock, making Zyro comments. All right, let me go fix my tripod's dead. Sucks. This turn me this way. Got my Lena fishing pole there, rod holder. Let's tighten these guys down a little bit. That's as tight as I can get them with the wind. Taking a nap, dude. You just woke up. What are you talking about taking a nap, Skeeter? I just saw you do your wakey live. It's like an hour ago, man. Going back to bed. What's wrong with this guy? Who threw my tripod on the ground? What happened here? What the heck? Ooh, that's a bad looking cloud right there, ain't it? Oh, I hate that movie. I hate that movie. Vengeance. Not on this live, Thomas. Before this one, we were doing some trout fishing. Tons of fish everywhere. Jumping in the basket. We're carp fishing, trying to deal with this crazy wind, and no, I haven't even seen a bite. Nothing, man. Let me get you a standard. Oh, hold on. Yeah, I got you. Standard mod. There you go. Mentally, we're already gone, man. Mentally, we're already we're in striper fishing. Yo, are you leaving?
I'm moving. I was moving down.
Oh, okay.
Now I got that guy there.
Yeah, they're here every day.
I think I might go. I don't have to. I'm up there. I mean, it was worth just coming out here.
Yeah, it was good to get out. Steve's trying to bail on me. Hold on, guys.
I'm going to hang out with you for a couple minutes. You know what I mean? I'm not going nowhere.
Oh, man. Pull your car up here. Oh, man. The chest mount. Here. Yeah, let me reverse the camera so I can see what you see and I can show it to you. Get my gloves on. I don't know. Why does it say back? Do I have it on backwards? Please peel off. What the hell's that? It says JJC on it. I don't know if that's really the brand name. It's cold, Nathan. It's cold, man. Yeah, health first, absolutely. It was pretty cheap. It's got, hold on, I'm getting all kinds of error messages, guys. Getting all kinds of error messages here. Yeah, I don't know if you're going to be able to find it. That's where I got it, on Amazon. And it wasn't a lot of money. 20, 30 bucks, something like that. It's got a quick release right there. You might be able to just wear it like this. I find I need that extra support over here where it shakes around too much. It's got a little magnetic ring that you got to glue to the back of your phone. That's the hardest part, getting that thing set up correctly. Chat, all messages. We're at 90%. Get this down best I can for y'all. That's the best I can do on the wind guard right there. Oh, why are you looking at me? Why are y'all looking at me? You're supposed to be looking at the fishing rods. Oh, there goes the damn wind guard. The freak. Oh, Lord. It's going to be one of those days. All right, there we go. Wind guard's back on. Man, it really turned into a nasty day fast, didn't it? It was looking nice there for a couple seconds. Yeah, right. Exactly. I mean, I don't want to move my phone around again, but the sky's like blue out there. It's pitch black above us and behind us. It'll probably be like this for 20 minutes and then it'll blow over. I don't know. It looks like snow coming behind us though. Got nasty quick, didn't it?
Yup.
Look at those clouds, man. It's like a...
If it was sunny still out, I'm quite stuck.
It's gonna blow over, I think, but look at those clouds. Nasty.
Yeah, I'm just hanging out with you for a couple minutes here. One day you're gonna get one here soon.
Proper cold in Scotland at the moment. If the wind stopped, it'd be beautiful.
That'd be awesome.
The crap, you look at the Weather
On
Channel.
the way up here when I was watching, the wind wasn't even nowhere.
No, it was fine. I didn't even need the windsock. Now it's 15, 20.
Come on, Paul.
Brutal.
Yeah, now all that talk about
26, that sounds about right.
either with that pig now,
Right? Clintino, what's up? Hey, Lee. I'll be in the tree stand. Awesome, man. Get it, get it. I was either going to do this today or sit in the tree stand all day on a member live. But I really don't have... It's hard to sit in a tree stand when you don't have any confidence in the spot all day. I'm pretty sure my kids scared every deer away
Ah, without a doubt.
out there with their shotguns. But what am I going to do? You know, that's the problem when you hunt on your own property. You keep the kids in. They're not allowed to play out there.
They're playing with squirrels, huh?
See, when they were little, they would run around and play.
Yeah.
So I'm like, oh, now they're getting older. And they're not playing out there anymore. I'm like, great, hunting's gonna get good. Now they're actually hunting themselves, and they're running around with shotguns out there. Getting dark. Does the screen look dark to you guys? It looks dark to me, but I thought that was just me. Yeah, the sun went in, but if it looks really dark and hard to see the rods, let me know, and I don't know what I'll do. I'll go home and eat soup. Ready for some soup.
Yeah, today's a good crock pot day.
Yeah.
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 I think I'm going to make chili tonight.
My work did last time I was there all day, I think it was Saturday.
Yeah.
They made soup. They had 12 different things of soup. Oh my God.
Oh,
So you can just like take a break and go back and get whatever soup you want.
how about that?
And you got, those chefs are no joke. They know what they're doing. Yeah, it's ugly out. Hey, Mudlarks, what's up? What's up?
Hey, Mudlarks, what's up?
Hey.
I'm just checking. Sorry, the picture's not up here. The picture's not. I mean, it looks a little dark, but it's not that bad.
Yeah.
I think it's from the sky. Yeah, I wanted to walk in and that guy over there casting that jig or whatever, that spinner.
You want to go fish the backside?
Nah, go for it.
I know. I didn't know if you wanted to.
Nah. I don't have none of my equipment with me. I forgot it's all at my ex. So I was gonna bring my trout pole.
Yeah, we got stuff. We got stuff. You wanted to go fish them. Go back there and hit some trout.
I'll go back and watch it. I'll go watch you fish too.
Nah, don't watch me fish. You fish.
I don't feel like fishing right now.
It's just a little rocky and stuff, off camber.
I'm just out here to get acclimated for our cold
That's
weather.
right.
Stripers.
We're in training for striper fishing. Where's the bar?
I'll start. There's going to be one of them involved. And I found out now that you're a good tennis player. I don't think I'll be playing you. You gave up the beans.
I used to be a good tennis player.
Bob, I could have played tennis to save my life. You'll put a whooping on me. I might say it after like 2 shots of Jack. Let's go.
Yeah, it'll be fun. They got nice courts down at the beaches.
I don't care. We can go play tennis.
It's nice. I mean, I've been cooped up for a year with my ankle.
Yeah.
Now that it finally feels good, feels good to run again. Thank you, Spuds. Oh, nice, David. Yeah, we're going to be down on the Atlantic Ocean, fishing with Steve and I, and Littlefin are going down next weekend.
I can't wait to break out my huck gear.
Yeah, I can't wait to see what Kevin does.
I'm going to have my huck shirt with me. For when I walk around in the bar, in the place. I'll be like, look, Kev.
I'm going to have a Huck shirt with an Orvis hat and everything anodized.
I can't do that.
Burks, what's up, brother? I mean, unless we get a total massive takedown, we ain't going to see nothing with this wind. We probably had 10 hits already, for all we know.
It was hard to see that hit I had.
Yeah. Doubles, yeah, that's kind of what we do. Doubles is kind of, so when I play with my kids, like, they can hit in on the doubles,
Yeah.
and I can hit in on the singles. So that it's fair, the double line versus
Yeah.
single line. But yeah, you can play with Kev. That would be good. You and Kev versus me.
Rub it in even more. I'll be like, Kev, go get that ball.
Kev can play.
I
He's
know.
all right. He's all right.
Well, yeah, go kill a little time we want. I'll play.
So I try to play soft when I'm with the kids, and then I end up losing. Like, I got to let it fly. And then if I start hitting hard, my wife's like, yeah, what are you doing, you
Gotta
know?
beat them every once in a while.
Yeah.
Just keep things in order.
There was a comedian that said, he's like, I used to let my kids win when they were little, right? And he's like, now they're older, they win. And he's like, so basically they think I'm a loser. Like, they think I could never win. I'm like, I'd let you win. They're like, nah, I don't think so.
Yeah, right.
He's like, the lesson is you got to beat your kid's ass real good when you can, because eventually you won't be able to.
Exactly. I agree with that philosophy.
I was like, that reminded me of Kevin. That's kind of his attitude. You never let me win. Like, what the hell, I didn't. We're cold, Burks. We're cold. Steve's trying to bail on me. He's
I'm
pacing
gonna get a
around.
large hoagie and soda. And
Oh, man. I'm glad I didn't hunt, though, because I would have, when the winds get bad, I don't like being out there. 'Cause
Yeah.
we've got too many dead trees around. Only a matter of time. One's going to take me out or take my deer stand out.
Mhm.
I've lost 2 hunting blinds in the last 2 years, the fallen trees out there.
That's crazy.
It's all the ash trees. It's going to be another 5-10 years till they're all on the ground.
You had a couple close calls yesterday on the river.
And
Just with that
2009, what's up?
trees blowing like them. Some of the lines were falling down
Yeah.
there. The dock were like this thick.
Yeah.
I hear crack, crack, crack.
Hard to see what's dead and alive this time of year, too. Oh, that's brutal, Brooks. You got to turn that deer camera around, put it right on the blind. Right, Nathan. That's how they be, man. That's how those kids be. Last time he was playing, I gave him the pick. So these courts have doubles, singles, and then the inside lines I think are for pickleball.
Pickleball.
I'm like, I'll give you the pickleball lines. You get doubles, I get pickleball. And he's still telling me mine's out. I'm like, dude, it was on the line of the pickleball court, which is still way within the singles, way within the doubles, and he's still arguing points with me. People that don't want to
Time
work.
for that sandwich. I'm getting my stomach around.
I'm getting hungry too.
Bob.
Yeah, now?
obviously, Yeah,
Oh,
dude. I
man.
appreciate you letting me come up and visit for a minute.
I didn't think it was going to be this windy. It looks
Me
good.
neither.
Yesterday
it's
was
all
supposed
good.
to be this, and yesterday was beautiful.
But yeah, I'll be in touch this week. Yeah, just check your pay pals along.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I'll work out Skeeter, you. I'll get the dates for opening day, and we'll stick it the dates nearest to trout opening, because the carp will be here anyway.
Right.
Might as well have
More
trout.
options.
Shoot, we'll cook a trout right up, man.
Oh,
That recipe I did last night, we can do that on tinfoil right on that barbecue.
I might get a campground and just camp in my car. I don't know if that's legal. All right, Bob.
You know there's campsites right here, right?
Oh,
Right behind. See where that
yeah, that's
guarded? That's the campground back there.
I'm gonna go find my, see if I can find my tent.
I'd leave 2 minutes from here. I might get one.
All right.
Because you know, I see. Steve.
Yeah. Oh yeah, definitely do that.
Otherwise, I could do the silver phoenix in there.
Oh, trust me, that whole day I'll be hiding something. So trust me on that one. All right, brother, I'll talk
All
to
right,
you later.
thanks, Steve. Have a good one. All right, Steve's headed out. It is, Spuds. When I used to travel a lot with racing, I slept in the back of the Subaru. I had that thing dialed in. I could drive all day and just drive out to California. I'd stop like twice and sleep in the back. It was awesome. They even had like the side compartments, man. I was so comfortable in there. Put my drink up there, put a snack up there, because I was always like recovering from training and racing. That thing was like, I was like more comfortable there than my own room at home. Everything was within reach. Man. Yeah, I would love to set up a van. I raced with a couple dudes that had vans, and they had them built for they did it themselves. They had like a freaking queen mattress in there. It was so rigged up. It was awesome. Two hours, 30 minutes in. I don't know. Steve bailed on me. I really want to stick out 4 hours. I feel like if I stay 4 hours, we're going to catch a bite window, and we're going to get something good. We'll see. We'll see how many patience I have here. I have a van, love it. Also, I have 2 folding campers, a Dandy Designer and a Dandy Destiny. That's awesome, man. I fell in love with, when we did the trip last February down to Florida with the RV. I really loved it, man. I found it so much more comfortable driving than a car too. Like I was expecting to have back issues. Like if I'm driving a car a lot, my back starts bothering me. I don't think my back hurt me once that trip. It's really comfortable. What's going on, Kyle? Good morning to you. The 70s carpeted vans, yeah. Yeah. Shagadelic, man. Shagadelic. My van has a little sink and mattress to fold out countertops. Love it. That's awesome, man. So I used to travel around with my fillet table. I got a little foldable fillet table with the sink on it, and you can hook it to the campsite hose. So you got like a little kitchen area, you know. I still do that when we camp, depending on where we're going. It's so nice to have like a spigot for running water, like a regular, you know, you can sit stuff on. I don't know. I find it worth the trouble. See that? It's, dude, I kid you not. Steve, the clouds are gone. I kid you not. I don't know if you're still up there. Look at the clouds are gone. They blew out of here just like that. Just like that, they blew out of here. We're fishing in Pennsylvania today, Bubba. We're having all the seasons in a couple minutes. Looked like we're about to get a snow shower. It got super dark and now it's all sunny again. Right? Like, it was dark, and it is bright blue skies again. That's awesome. I want to buy an old school bus and turn it into like an RV really bad, but I don't have the skills to do it and the time to do that. If I had the skills, I could do it live. You know, I could make that part of the content. I wanted to do, you know, one of my dreams was to like make an RV that we could operate out of, and it would kind of double as like a tackle shop. Like all the tackle would belong in that van. Kind of thought that would be cool, but it's just not realistic. It's 2 hours, 30 minutes. I think we'll go another 7 minutes and we'll recast. Since it's calmed down a little bit, I'm gonna go tighten up. Oh yeah, just as I said that, here comes the wind. Damn it. I'm going to tighten up the lines a little bit. I'll be right back. Just got back from Core Creek trout fishing. I was gonna say, I know right where that is. Nice, bub. Let me get you wrenched up. Wait, how'd it go? Yeah, skies look nasty, man. They looked real nasty. Blew right over though. Might blow right back in again. We'll see. Our ambulances over here aren't as big as, but they have good road clearance. That would be perfect then for like outdoor stuff. I gotta adjust this stinking hat. I think my son's been wearing it again. Wind's blowing it off my head. There we go. Yeah, tomorrow's mission, we're getting on the trout good tomorrow. We'll jump on them early in the morning. And what we're going to try to do is, I'm going to make up, here comes the curse, but I'm going to make up the marinade. We're going to try to get on some trout, and I'm going to marinate them and smoke them. And we might do the whole thing live. We'll see. But I'm going to try to let the smaller ones go and try to get a big one. Dude, James, you got no idea, man. This kid, he's all up in my car. Like, we won't even, like, I'll be fishing all day, right? He'll have something to do at night. He won't be fishing. I'll go out there. Everything will be re-rigged. I'm like, were you in the car? He's like, oh, yeah. You had this set up weird. Like, he is crazy with that stuff, man. Yogi, what's up? What's up? There's an awesome channel right there. Woo, baby. A little breezy. Dang. You probably can't even hear me when it blows like that, so I just stopped talking. Yeah, it's brutal. It's brutal. I told myself I'm sitting here for 4 hours today, though, and I won't be happy with myself if I leave to go hit the creek. Appreciate you, Chur. Yeah, Yogi's awesome, man. Yogi's an awesome channel. If you guys, holy cow, if this wind would just stop for a minute. Here comes some major gusts right here. Good Lord. Holy crap. Look at the waves. Got freaking white caps coming out there. Yeah. Steve's probably already home having hot soup. And I'm holding on to the bench, Josie. I'm sitting here holding the bench with both hands. Yeah, Yogi's an awesome supporter. Check him out. He does a lot of, like, I don't know if breath play is the right word. That's what I always think of it as. But like relaxation methods, and I don't speak about it as much, but I'm a really big proponent on mental health. And he talks about that on a daily basis, and getting yourself centered and balanced. And yeah, man, to check out his channel. He's live like 3 times a day. And I always enjoy his live streams. He does a really great job. One of my favorite channels. Yeah, I might be here when you get there, Steve. I might be home eating my hoagie. It might be mental health. It might be a mental disability today, though, Yogi. I might look a little crazy out here. What's up, Norm? Oh my gosh. Dude, it just got a lot worse, Steve. The wind is really nasty now. I'll tell you, if we do, we're going to have, hey, Laura, good to see you. Good to know, Norm. Good to know. We don't have them in this lake, but, gee, oh man, we got whitecaps forming out here. Takes a lot to get whitecaps when you're in a small lake like this. Or a windy lake, I should say. It's not really a small lake. It's just a flooded out creek is all it is. Nice, Laura. Lucy, welcome in, Lucy. So yeah, we're gonna have our YouTube meetup here next year. I think if we have people from out of state, we'll have to make sure that we have scrapple, we have some hoagies, maybe some cheesesteaks. We do some like local stuff. Holy cow. Nice, yeah, spinner's always fun on them. As long as you got your jaw spreaders. They bite down on that treble hook. It's like knocking the wind out of my lungs, it's so windy. Good Lord. Right in my face. King salmon, awesome, man, awesome. You up on the Salmon River, Burks? Oh, you gotta have Yogi. He is a freaking legend, man. It's if you're another YouTuber, it is also good to. He handles people better than anyone I've ever seen. It's hard not to throw yourself off your game when you get trolls, and man, he gets them in there, and he really does a good job with handling the crowd too. So one of the things he talks about is yeah, when you get a troll in there, somebody who is not worthy of being around. I think I've heard him say something about that. You just don't have to talk about it. You don't have to read that name or what he said or what you have to do. You don't have to give him that power. Yeah. Flying machine, we're fishing for carp mainly right now. Kind of just, to be honest, I'm waiting for the winds to die down so I can recast. It's so nasty all of a sudden. It was beautiful when we started, but if you guys look out there, we literally have white caps out there now. I don't know if you guys can see that. Just brutal. And the lake's not even that big. We still got white caps out there. We're a little bit protected because we're off on this cove, but still. So I don't know. I don't like our chances right now, but I'm hoping that the wind dies down. Yeah, Burks, we're going to do it here, man. We have Steve just donated $200 for us to rent this place out. It's got electric. It's totally enclosed. It's got tons of seating, can hold 60 people comfortably. It's got a huge barbecue grill, 2 smaller grills. So we're going to run crock pots. We're going to cook, have a barbecue. I'm going to have, my kayaks will be available for you guys to use. So we'll be posting up the details in the next few days. We just have to get the place booked up, and yeah, we're good to go. We're in Pennsylvania, Burks. So you made it to New York. It's probably another 6 hours to here. It'll be the Skeeterville meetup. It's probably going to be April. We're going to get it as soon as trout season opens. As soon as the trout season's open, we're going to book it at the earliest date thereafter. There's good carp and bass. There's other things to catch, but we might as well be here for trout season. Might as well get right out in the chaos. Hey, Linda. What's going on? Make sure you watch my members or my community posts, Linda. We're going to book this place up next year for the meetup, Skeeterville meetup. So we can only take in 60 people. We're renting the big Stony Lodge here. It's going to be awesome. Yeah, we'll do it in trout season. It's going to be a good time. Yeah, we'll do. It'll be posted on my community page. It'll probably be on Skeeter's as well, I would imagine. And we'll pin it up in some lives as well, especially early in the lives before we start having the fish counters going when we're doing multi-species. Yep. You guys want to help out with the costs. Skeeter is organizing most of it. I'm just going to help out because I'm living right here. Yeah, we'll see, Linda. We'll see. I hope we get some ice fishing in this year. Channel 6 says it's going to be a warm winter. Warm and wet. See what happens. God, it really went downhill fast here. This sucks. Yeah, I hope they're wrong, but I don't know, it doesn't feel like it's going to be cold like last year. Last year we had stability, gradually cold nights. This is like we get cold and we get warm, and you got to have consistent cold weather up front for it to set up. Then it can get goofy. But if you don't have that consistent cold up front, it takes forever to freeze up. We'll get out there either way, but it'll be that. I want ice like last year where we can have a freaking party out there and not worry about it. I have a hog. I wanted to make a comment about the hog so bad. But oh my God. I wanted to make a comment so bad. I'll be good. I'll be good. Marines and Army Mom, hey, hey, hey. I'm really thinking of bailing here and go trout fishing. Nah, the ice is not safe today. I walked out there. Well, it was more of a swim, and I put my ice shack out there, and it sank. So definitely, it's not safe yet. Do not go on that ice. You should go kayaking. I'll be sailboating. It'll be a freaking sail around the lake today. I don't even have a heavy enough jig for it to drop under the boat. It'd be just sailing in the air out there. I need to get in the creek, get out of the wind. About 10 minutes, Burks. 5 minutes, 2 minutes. It's right. It's on. Let's say it's right here. It's close. Wouldn't take anything. It's just a matter of leaving my goal for the day of carp fishing. You know, I made all the bait, spent the money to make the pack bait, and if I don't use it today, it's just gone. I guess I could freeze it. Jimmy tells me he freezes it and uses it. I guess I could do that. Hey, Aiden, it's going, man. I got a nice brown trout this morning on the member side, and then we set up here to carp fishing. I haven't caught anything, but it's so windy, man. It's a freaking disaster out here. God knows where my hooks actually are. Could be over the dam by now. It's blowing so bad. Yeah, we've only been around the freezing mark maybe 5 nights. We got to get long, cold nights. And the wind, honestly, that's my fear. When you get wind like this, and when you should start having freeze up, it won't freeze up. The wind will prevent it from freezing up, and it can take forever. And here, everything has got to go right for you to get safe ice. So the wind is about the worst thing you can have for ice development. It's brutal. I'm thinking I want to go back trout fishing, but I'm like, I haven't sat behind the poles, and I was like, today I'm going to sit here for 4 hours. But I'm like, my freaking pack bait's probably over the dam by now. I don't know where it's.
This wind is big and crazy.
It wasn't bad this morning. Yesterday was supposed to be bad, and it wasn't bad at all.
Tuesday I got my buck without that freaking wind all day.
All day?
And after 5.
Nice. Yeah, that's nice.
I settled. I was after a specific buck. I'm like, you know what? It's meat, it's close. What is that small 6?
Right, that's. If my kids haven't scared every deer out of my area, I'd be out there. I was going to go out today. They've been squirrel hunting. They're walking. We have 3 acres. My neighbor's got 3. The other guy's got like 300. So it's a good spot to hunt.
Yeah.
But they walk around my house with their shotguns. They get home from school, they grab the 410, grab the 22, and they go squirrel hunting. Like, I ain't gonna see any deer out there.
Well, I kept having people tell me, oh, deer don't move when it's windy. I'm like,
Yeah, they do. And you can walk right up on them too when it's windy.
I had 4 different buck and 4 doe, 5 doe out. Granted, it was all in the afternoon, but it made it still out.
Yeah. Yeah, Burks, we've got a, yeah, we eat them a lot. They're on our trash fish. No, they're on the wild game and fish playlist. We did a stir fry, squirrel stir fry. So we did the, it was like a pad thai Asian stir fry using squirrel meat. That was probably my favorite recipe yet. I like hot wings. We make them like hot wings and squirrel pot pie. That's our 3 ways we make it.
Yeah, we did squirrels like Kentucky Fried Chicken, put a breading on them. I mean,
Nice.
it's miniature stuff, but I'll tell you what, it's really good.
I quarter them for the hot wings. I just quarter them and then I crock pot them. And then I deep fry them.
Yeah.
Because then it's super tender. It's like falling off the bone and you hit them.
Some of these squirrels this year like freaking little groundhogs. I mean, they're giant.
Yeah, they are bigger than normal. Yeah, that's why we use the 22 spuds. And when they hits it with the 410, it's a whole lot of work. Hey, Cindy. I was chatting with the ranger there for a minute. Sorry if I missed anything there. Skipjack Cindy. Oh, this wind's getting to me. It's just right in her face. I'm thinking packing up and moving spots, get out of the wind. Want some squirrel with your lead? It's so cold out here, Glacier. Very, very cold, man. Hey, Devin, what's going on? Cold enough for you? I was fishing for carp. Who asked that? Oh, Alfonso, welcome in, buddy. Yeah, I was fishing for carp, but I think I'm going to go trout fish. I'll freeze the pack bait. Yeah, let's move. What are you doing, Zyro? What are you doing? Ah, pack up. Screw it. Let's move. gonna have to make 2 trips. Gonna make 2 trips here. Bring you guys with us. We're gonna relocate about 2 minutes if we can get into the spot. Hopefully we can. I'm good. I'll get it. Thank you, though. Am I still zoomed? I might be zoomed. Yep. Oh, it feels so much better up here already. Can't really see chat right now, y'all. Be back in a minute after I get this stuff all thrown in here. We're only going for big trout. I ain't playing with little ones. Steve wants some smoked trout, so I really want to get him some big fillets and smoke them. Gonna do it all day tomorrow. I know we'll get on good tomorrow, but we'll see if we can maybe luck out and get on something good today. Look, my windows were open. That's how warm it was when I got here. That's how fast the conditions changed here today. Make sure I didn't miss any newbies here. Whew. Tomorrow will be a trout fishing mission for sure. So we'll go home, we'll freeze this pack bait up later today so that we can use it. There's a lot in there. It's like $30 worth of pack bait. Yeah, you guys connect around. You know, when I'm moving spots, just take that time to visit each other's channels or whatever. Like so many awesome people that come in here, awesome channels. Skipjack Zindy is one of the awesome channels. They're always live. You guys are looking for people who fish constantly. That's a channel that's always out. I see you, Egg Sinker. You're coming with me, baby. Let's go. Free lead, it's good lead. Smelt that down. Hey, goals are for you. We're moving spots here. Caught us moving spots. I said I was going to sit there for 4 hours. It really didn't come down to patience. It just wasn't going to happen. That's how I felt about it. I don't do well in the wind for carp fishing. I don't know why. I'm sure somebody will be in here telling me they do, and I believe them, but I don't. I never do well for carp and wind. Skeeter? Yeah, I haven't seen him live in ages. Woo! That one almost blew me over, guys. Thank God I put on some pounds or I would have been blown away. My bucket. Bucket. All right, let's drive. I need car keys, guys. Somewhere in here. This is my idea of winter, just checking endless pockets for things that I can't find. Hundreds of layers, 500 possible pockets where my single key could be. Oh. Oh, it feels good. I didn't have any drinks last night, Skeeter. Zyro. I don't drink beer anymore, bro. I gave it up. I'm a good boy. Oh, man. We might lift off with this kayak on the roof. We might just lift off. Look at that lake. Look how rough that lake is. Yep, that's the cabin right there for the meetup. It's got a vending machine that's Skeeter. Too is I want to get the local bait shop involved if can. Pearson's, the little mom and pop place. Maybe I'll have them bring tackle over rather than us go to their shop. Maybe I'll have them bring some tackle over to us and have some available. We could set a table up or something if you want to do that. It'd be a good idea. It would be a good way to support them too. I think it'd be cool. Kind of going along your lines of doing, like, you know, people can bring their stuff and trade. They got a lot of stuff too. Now you were in there, you know the deal. Yeah. They like to come over. They walk here regularly, so it would be no big deal for them to slide over here and hang out. So I'll invite them over. That's cool. They're like local legends too. 3rd generation bait shop. So. All right, so here we go. I'm gonna have to get this jacket off. Put my lighter one on. Nice, Burks. Very cool, man. Good luck. Good luck. I'd like to pick a deer up. I work tonight, so I hate shooting a deer when I got a butcher, because I like to get the hide off right away, and so I usually hunt on the days where I don't have to work that night. I like to get a nice head start on the butcher. Of course, I could hang it. Shocked. I thought somebody would be in here. It's open. Yeah, I'm sure we'll get Linda and Ed. I'm sure we'll come up. Everybody's welcome, man. Everybody's welcome. Plenty of room for people to spread out and do their own thing. You know what I mean? I'll look. I may get a campsite anyway, even though I live close to here. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to take time off from work that week so that I'm available if people are going to come from out of state. I know, 87. I thought about that too, brother. There's a walleye spot, but it's like a 40-minute drive. But I'm thinking about that. It's just a spillway, though. Hard to do 4 hours there. Like, you go there and you cast a couple times, and you know, I feel like I'm banging my head against the wall. Yeah, I am thinking that. They should be chomping on the sauce, I would think. Susquehanna, they should be chomping. Might be all right with. We'll start with this. Let's see, let me get the wind block on. Smelly sock. I'm not going out on the yak. What do you guys? You guys are telling me to put myself in harm. That's not nice, Ira. This thing will blow away. I don't know if you can see through that damn thing. Oh, Zyro, I haven't seen your picture because you still forgot to post it, but this is how you properly tie one down. All right, you can't put your window out. You can't put your arm out the window holding it down like you're, holding a mattress on the top. You got to use ropes. You got to think about other people on your roadway You can't be having your thing flying around like that, all right? See you later, chum. Maybe. I might see you later. Hold on, I gotta do something. All right, I hope that wasn't on camera. It may have been. Some projectiles. I'm not even taking the stringer. I'll walk back and get it if we get a big one. I only want to go for big ones. Ropes, string, spider web material. Yeah, Burks, don't let it fool you though. Every deer in Pennsylvania lives on the turnpike. You get off the turnpike and you get to where you actually live and the houses and where you can hunt. God forbid you go to public hunting land. There ain't no deer. They live on the highway system. I'm telling you, deer and Sasquatch. That's what's there. All right. If I get another big brown, I should probably keep that too. Appreciate it, Kyle. Just watch dropping the links. You really shouldn't be dropping links in here unless you're a member. I don't mind it once in a while, but you're doing it more often. You're somebody that's going to block you, and I can't blame for blocking the comment because that is one of our rules here. Right, you can just walk around picking them up, man. I have the proper gear. They're called straps. Ooh, hold on. Sorry, I was too busy catching fish, Zyro. Straps. I bet you got some straps. Got to learn how to take out those back straps. I don't know. I need to come up with an easy way to take back straps out without taking the hide off. Is there anyone got an easy way to do that? Let's try out here. Dynamite. Oh man, I know what I'm gonna do if I get a gifty. You can't get a gift, dude. If you could get a gift membership to our channel, you would have had one because you were in here. Like Steve gifted like 30 of them. There's some fish right there. Just saw one. Should have brought my trusty worm. All right, Chair. Have a good one. Have a good one, my friend. Appreciate you popping in all the time, supporting us. It's nice out here, man. I'm about to sweat. Need my worm. These guys have all seen the minnow now. Travis showed them the minnow. They're on to it. We'd have to go back to the car and rethink this and get some serious gear. Came out here thinking we were just going to smoke some. Adventure Tours Performance is bringing. Oh, there he is. Fish on, guys. Fish on. YouTube drag working overtime. Yeah. Look at that, Zyro. A fish, buddy, a fish. Let me get him off here. Beautiful rainbow trout. Look at that. Here in the wilds of Pennsylvania. Whoa, don't you get dumb now. Back up here, bro. Okay. Oh, beautiful fish. Off he goes. Now my hands are going to be frozen. That was a rainbow trout. Rainbow trout right there. Yeah, I could keep that, but I'm looking for bigger. I'm looking for bigger ones, so I don't want to be running to the car every 2 minutes. I could bring the striggle, but I want to. We got all day tomorrow to whack trout, and we'll bring all the gear and we'll catch a ton of trout tomorrow. But I want to get big. I want to get a real big one because I want to smoke them. And our freezer's pretty full. Just got done butchering another deer. We got a lot of fish frozen already, so I don't really want to take any more for the freezer. I can fish here all winter long, so I'd rather have them here for me to come and get them fresh later on. On the crappie man jig. Thank you, ma'am. There we go. Yeah, nice, Berks. We call them freezer pleasers. Let's go. Yeah, we're going hunting Saturday. My wife and I and 2 kids will all be out together. It's going to be the first time that we've really seriously hunted together all day. I think we're doing mainly small game. I may carry my crossbow because I got to look up the rules. Ooh, that was a hit. Kevin's still a mentor, so not sure if I'm allowed to carry with him or not. When Lyle was being mentored, I carried his gun for the most part, and then when I started letting him carry it, I didn't carry because I wanted to be able to. I wanted my hands free and be able to like handle things. But Kevin's been watching us, and he's already learned a lot, so he's got a head start. I feel good without him, but I just want to make sure the rules are good. Hey, Sarah, appreciate it. Thank you. We're in Pennsylvania. Yeah, a lot of people say does taste better. I mean, there are both. Oh, there's a huge, holy crap, guys. Look at the size of that one. That's what we want. That's the 4-pounder. Oh, he's coming. He's coming. Come on, baby. Hit it. I can't. He's in the dark now. I don't know if he's going to hit it or not. I don't see him. He might be following. He might be following this. I'm going to bring it right to my feet. There's a deep hole right here, so I'm just going to kind of let it drop a little bit. Man, he's in this spot. That's the one I had on a couple of days ago. He's a monster. Oh yeah, tenderloin tonight. That's awesome, man. Tell her congrats. Yeah, you can't freeze those tenderloins. You gotta eat them. You eat them, you pickle the heart, so you got that in a couple of days. Next thing I eat are the ribs because they take up, I like to keep the ribs whole. They take up so much room in the freezer, so I usually eat them pretty quick. Alan Malone, what's going on, buddy? Good to see you. Skeeter, you're eating chicken liver tonight? This guy eats chicken liver and puts shrimp on the hook. I don't know about this guy. Eats cherry hot dogs and puts scallops on his hook for bait. Bacon wrapped scallops for bait. Yeah, there's a monster. The big monster just swam by. Shh. Did you catch any big ones this morning, Travis? Found that spot on Fish Brain. Yeah. This is where I met Travis Yoder, right here. There's going to be a trophy, a little plaque, statue built to commemorate the meeting of Travis Yoder. 14's good. 14's good. I want to get some big ones and smoke them. That's kind of my goal now. Tomorrow I'm going to sit there and smoke some trout. I came here this morning. I caught a brown. I don't know if you saw the live. I just missed you, I guess. I rushed over here as soon as the kids got on the bus. I caught a nice brown dog. Brown dog. Well, with the wind, I haven't seen any floaters. I haven't seen any floaters, but they may have washed out if they were. Minted Landheart. Interesting. Yeah, I love the, we're pickling right now, not to blow away my next video, but we're pickling trout, Travis. I put out 2 recipes in the last 2 days on trout. And these are the trout, these are fresh, like we just caught these guys. Oh, there was one following it. That's the one with the big white lip. Probably destroyed by Travis earlier today. Yeah, I don't know if you saw that live, but I came down here. I picked up my stringer to leave, and it fell off. Yeah, I found your spot over there. I showed it. I don't know, there was some red stuff on the rocks. You might want to watch that live. I was like, oh, look at this. Somebody's been here. There's red spots on this rock. It was still wet. I'm like, we haven't missed them by much. But that's all three browns that I've caught recently have been on this side of the bridge. The brown dogs like it over here. So, Mr. Steve put a $200 down payment down, Travis, for us to book the cabin. So I stopped in the office today, so we're gonna book it up next trout season. But I'm gonna book it in the next couple of days to do the YouTube meetup here. Skeeter meetup. Skeeterville meetup, whatever it's called. But Steve put down enough to cover the down payment of it. So we'll look at the calendar, and I'll post it all up on the community page. And we're gonna have the meetup right here. Yeah, Edward Craig, what is up? I found another blue minnow. That's why I brought the blue minnow out. The brown seem to like it. Every brown I've caught on blue. He's this Skeeter? I don't know. I like that somebody came into your live and called you Scooter. They're like, are you Scooter? I was like, huh? He's like, it's right there. His name's Skeeter. It says it right there. Ooh, brown dog jumping. Here we go. Show your face. He said, show your face. Like, what is this dude's problem? At that point, I would be afraid to show my face. Are you hunting? No. You have to just look up Jeff Foxworthy jokes. You out there hunting? Nope. One rainbow trout and one brown trout for today. We were carp fishing most of the time. We just switched to get out of the wind. The weather's just ridiculous on the main lake. So we're hitting a local creek for trout now. I've got nothing but this one jig right now. That's all I got. I can go back to the car and get more stuff. We can also fish on the other side. I need to take this jacket off, though, before we go bushwhacking, because this place is loaded with prickers. And, yeah, these nice $800 fluffy jackets rip really well. So, you know what I mean? Yeah, just working the jig. Oh, just had him. That's the big one. That's the big one. Shoot, that was the big boy again. There's like a 4-pounder in here. I really would love to get him. trying, man. That's the second time he swiped at it. I had him on the hook. He bit my minnow a couple days ago. It's the same fish. I know it is. They didn't put that many in like that. That's a big boy. Yeah, big boy. He's going to Steve if we get him, man. Tomorrow I'm coming, Travis. I'm going to fish it hard and try to get a big one. So I want to smoke. I want to like give one to Steve. He wants some of the smoked trout. And I want to make like a really good one for him. They shrink so much with the way that I smoke them that it's nice to have a bigger one if you can get one. I do fly fish, but I don't. Oh, that was a little guy. I do fly fish. I haven't done it in a while. Now that I got the chest mount, I probably can do it a lot more. Really hard with a tripod because it limits what you got to do. And like for trout fishing around here, you got to get the waders on and get out in these creeks. So I was really, you know, you can see a ton of videos I put out on fly fishing, fly tying and stuff. But doing it live was always a challenge with the tripod. But now that now I'm going with the chest mount, I can get out and do more of that. But this time of year it's so damn windy. You got that to contend with. I've been fishing for about 2 hours, no bites on the Suwannee River. You'll get them, Adam. You'll get them, man. Good deer jerky. Oh. It just depends. I mean, there's times where, like, I can catch more on the fly. My most comfortable thing, I would say, 20 years ago, I'd say it's fly fishing. That was my favorite way to catch trout, and my best way to catch trout. But with the pressure and the way you got to like move around some of these creeks, the jig is just a lot more practical. No comparison, really. You can get on them. You get the right type of jigs and soft plastics, and just tear them up. And fly fishing is like, it might do all right if that's what your channel is, but to do it for real around here where it takes time. It can be looked at as a really boring live because you're more methodical. And on a live, sometimes depending on your audience, you take 3 casts and people are telling you to move or. So it just depends on what you want to do, I guess. But I like to, like even my presentation, I like to fish things that I can move pretty quickly when I'm live. Otherwise, I find it boring. I can watch other people do it, but I feel like I'm boring people. Damn it, Travis, I caught your log. Well, this will force us to go to the car. Oh, we got it. All right. Yeah, dude, I had to just get out of the wind, Steve. It was just so much like on my ears and face because it was right in it was a head-on wind, which I know is good for fishing, but that was a little much. And then when you missed the takedown, I couldn't even see my takedown. I'm like, forget it. I'm out of here. One more cast, maybe 2 more casts on this side. I'm going to work this side again. Then we're going to go to the car. I'm going to put my other jacket on. This one's too hot now. And then we can hit above the top hole as well. Yeah. What were you catching them on this morning? I was going to throw the crankbait on. The little mini crank. Or were you going power bait? They're funny like that. They do learn, don't they? Yeah, power bait. That's what I figured. I can do that. I think I got some. Woo, baby. Yeah, Travis, that's like the night my kids nailed them up here. I've never casted and held a line for power bait. Like it was hitting the water and you could watch them hit it. It was crazy. I was like, I've never seen them do that before. Usually it's like you have to put the rod down and you You wait like 5-10 minutes and they hit it. It was immediate. Whew. Yeah, yeah. I think these are the things that make me just wonder. But like each batch of stocked trout seem like they're completely different from one another. I don't know if you've noticed that too. I assume they're all raised at the same hatchery. Most of them are, right? Yet it seems like, I don't know. It just seems like they have different characteristics. Put you guys down for a second. Oh yeah, these are stockies, Burks. Yep, I 100% agree. You ain't gonna catch a wild or a native on it. I never have either. These are stockies. Last year's were really hard to catch, man. Last year's were, you remember us debating whether they even stocked? We were like, I don't even know if they stocked. No, we didn't see anyone catch one for like a month last year. Which led to a great winter. Let me get this off. Be right back. I'll get the stringer. Let's take the stringer. I got everything I need. What am I taking here? What should I throw? Da-na-na-na-na-na. Ah, you didn't think I had any. You didn't think I had any, Travis. Bam! I hope it freezes quick. Yeah, that's the plan, Steve. That's what I'm going after. Next week, I'm smoking that bad boy right now. I'm going to smoke it tomorrow, man. I'll throw the yellows at them. I'll throw some worms at them. I don't need the dough. Just watch me. I don't need no stinking dough. Where'd that hook go? Gonna put a little salmon egg hook, a little piece of split shot. That's what I'm gonna use. Brown dogs like the yellow? Okay. Bye. Top dog, good to see you. Might be hard to see chat when you guys are delayed because I got a wind sock on. So it's real hard to see the first chat until it moves up the screen. So it might seem like I'm lagging more than usual. Yeah, somebody was asking about fly fishing. The other problem we have around here is we have so many prickers that if you wear your waders, you end up getting holes in your waders. I can't tell you how many holes and waders I go through because of that. So for me, fishing is a practical matter, pragmatic, whatever the word is. I'm trying to put food on the table, and though it might, I love fly fishing, and sometimes I can actually catch more by fly fishing. It's not always the way to go for me. I got out this morning, my kids destroyed the reel. Dude, I would say I said the same thing, and somebody, I think it was Saving Grace, was like, oh, you're always, I'm going to tell Kevin you're blaming Kevin. I'm like, dude, you don't know, man. These boys are crazy. He didn't even fish last night. He was in the car. He gets all up in here, messes with my gear. Because he'll watch some YouTuber talk about rigging up something. So he'll grab the gear and start rigging it up for like a trip next week. I'm like, bro, I need that rod for tomorrow, man. It's like my 9 to 5 job. I'll be out there all day. Hey, recovering. So, appreciative. You got another membership, man. Appreciate you. If you ever want to wrench, you just tell me, bro. Hey, Cliff. What's going on, my man? There's Trout just schooled me. Went back to the car, licked my wounds, changed the setup a little bit, and go back and show him who's boss. Cool, cool. Okay. We'll see how the signal is in the top hole. We might have to, top hole might not work with the signal. We'll give it a shot. Got some stuff here, got some stuff there. Take that, put that in here. Mustafa, greetings, greetings. Welcome in, welcome in. So I won't let the power baits sit unless we're keeping. And I really don't plan on keeping unless we get a really big one. Then we'll keep them for the smoker. But if he swallows the power bait, I will keep them. These are not wild trout. I would never use power bait for wild trout. Only use them for stockies and when I plan on eating them. Because they usually take it deep. But like Travis was saying, we were lip hooking them on power bait lately. But you've got to be holding the rod for that. You can't sit it down. All right, let's go. Whoa, what do you mean the other side? The side you were standing at? I know where you were standing this morning, bro. Most were lip this morning. Yeah, exactly. I know where you were standing. You left a trail for me to follow. See? You don't know that, but you left a trail. Oh, I know you were. I'll go show you why I know you were there. You left your mark. Let's see if I remember where, see if I can find Travis's spot. There's some red fluid down here. Looks somebody was tracking a deer. Looked like you lost a fight with a trout down here. And then there's like a tool over there. It looked like you may have had to go hand-to-hand combat with him or something. Like right here, Travis, right there. Let me tell you, that was wet this morning when I got here. I put my thumb down on it and everything like I was tracking you. I was like, that's fresh. That tastes fresh. I hope you left minnows. You didn't leave. No, you just left red fluid. I'm like, on YouTube doesn't like that. You know, they don't like the red fluids. I walked down here and the rocks were oozing. I was like, good Lord. Looks like a massacre down here. What is going on? Okay. Let's go out this way first. yeah, it's going to be right away. It's going to be right away. Here we go. They're back in the... Oh, this damn loop. This damn loop. It's going to be nuts. All right, I'll try it there. Yeah, I thought maybe you shot a deer down here. I still have this loop in my reel. Got to try to get that out. Line watching, line watching. There he is, fish on. Just like that. That's actually a good one. That might be one for the smoker. I think we got one, Steve. That's hard to pass up that one. That's a pretty good one for the smoker right here. Come on up, buddy. You're going to stay a while. Yeah. We'll keep them. We tore up that last trout recipe, so. Dude, I'm telling you, Burks, why is that, man? It always does that. Why does it get and get your fish? I'll show it to you on the stringer. He's in a good position to unhook him now, so I'm going to do that, and then I'll show him to you. Let me stand still. That's a good one right there, guys. All right? That's a good fish. He'll smoke up nice. Okay. All right, relax, dude. Hold strong, little weed. Okay. Yeah, that's Steve's. That fish is for fishing with Steve. We're gonna smoke him up. He is getting smoked up. That's what I was talking about, Steve. I was going to bring you back here. I gotta get this loop out. Yeah, I'll save you a couple here, Travis. What time are you going to be here? Early? Maybe I'll get my wife to watch the kids. We'll get an early start. Because I'm thinking of smoking them up tomorrow, Steve. If I can get up here and get some half decent ones, I was thinking of marinating them, dry rubbing them. They got to go in there for like 4 hours. I was thinking of smoking them tomorrow, man. Maybe get like a couple adult beverages, get a beer or something, sit outside on a member only live and smoke these bad boys up. I don't know. Hey, American Roadrunner, welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you. I know, I said we can go back here. He had hoagies on his mind. He was a goner, man. We were all prepared to hang in the wind. I looked over and he's like, he's packing up already. There he is, fish on. That's another good one. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. He ain't as big as I thought. He ain't as big as I thought. He's gone. Let him go. There you go. You're free, buddy. I don't know if you know that, but you're free. I'll be there around 10:30. Yeah, man. But so my smoker, like, it's weird. It takes like a lot of concentration. I can't set it and walk away because the electric thermometer thing's broken, the timer's broken. So a lot of it heats electrically, but getting the smoke is really important in the first hour. There he is. Yeah, the smoke part of it's really careful in the first 30 minutes of the process. I think it just depends on how I whip around, honestly. It struggles when I whip around. Dude, chill. You're going back if you chill out. If you don't chill out, Steve's going to eat you, man. Steve's going to eat you if you don't chill. Get that there. Okay. Looks good. I like to watch them on the retrieve just to make sure that they're recovering well. With this weather being cold, they should. I wet my hands first. If the hook is not deep, it's not in the gills, I'll let them go. If it is, I don't take any chances. I will take them home for food. Thanks, Army Mom. That's 4, actually 4 now. I thought. I appreciate that. We'll pin that up. Yeah, pretty nice water. Mm-mm. There we go. That's the spot right there. Yeah, I'll try to refresh this. Fish on. Fish off. Fish on, fish off. It's all right. We're going to let them go anyway. That one I was fighting aggressively so I wouldn't move it over to the spot where you guys can't see. So that's what happens when you fish live. It's like fishing live and just fishing is 2 different things. That's a lost fish because of the camera. Otherwise I would have just brought it in at my feet. Something different. Yeah. You're going to want to try something different than yellow. Travis, they ain't going to want yellow tomorrow. I'll tell you that much. People try to find out the color, and they're like, what'd you catch them on? Like yellow, and they all go out and buy yellow. It's like, no, you want to buy any color but yellow for tomorrow, trust me. They're going to be having nightmares. PTSD with yellow. Ain't going to want to see no yellow. You'll get them, Adam. You'll get them. Just got to be patient. These guys are just, you know, you could travel half the spot and not find them. It's just this, we're in the honey hole here. I want that big one, man. I want that big one. Might have to get a night crawler to get his interest, though. Like to lay my line on the water sometimes, like that. You can see better. There you go. He's on. I don't know where you guys have better reception. Let me try to move slow over here, maybe. What's up? You good, buddy? You good? I don't know. Can you guys see that at all, or is it just a mess? I should have put the tripod up. Yeah, lip ripper gonna be coming, that's for sure. Thank you, Army Mom. Position. There he is. Just doing our part on educating these trout. We want them to survive. So part of the training class here is teaching them what not to do. See, this is called power bait, buddy. You don't want to eat power bait. You won't live long if you eat power bait. Come on, chill out. Okay. Off he goes. I lose that egg. Six. All right, I already matched yesterday in what, 15 minutes? Hey, Mustafa, we're looking for big ones. We're kind of being selective, and we're trying to teach them how to survive the wild outdoors here. Today's lesson is don't eat this. It's bad. It hurts. Hurts your lips. So we're teaching them. That way we can come back with real instruments of destruction and catch them all winter long when all the amateur stocky guys leave the water. Nice, Brooks. I was hoping you guys could see it, you know. Now that I got my GoPro back, I'm going to have to get in the habit of setting that up and capturing those releases so I can do some good footage of the. I like to do like really super slow-mo footage on releases sometimes and put them to music for shorts. Damn loop, man. I think it's enough to drive me up a wall. Probably have to take all the line. There we go. That should work. Just watching that line like that, and bam. Oh, look at this, a baby. It's a baby. We're on the outside of the lip, beautiful. There we go. Quick release, he's gone. It's right there. Lucy, didn't even have to touch that one. That's the best. If you don't even have to touch them, that's the way to do it. Thank you guys for pinning them up. I appreciate that, or for putting the messages so I can pin them up. Thank you for that. What is that thing? Spinning. Oh, the goat, the gold goat. Yes. Travis is quiet. He's probably on his way over. Mr. Martin. A little off the main hole here, but see if there's any. I'm looking for something special. The big ones might not go with the, you know, they might not go with the herd. They might run a little different. Let's get this loop out and probably catch one while I'm doing this. That one had that one was branded. It said Travis Yoder on the side of it. It says Travis Yoder was here. Here we go. This is going to be a good cast. I feel it. I feel it. Yes. There should be a fish. Oh, I had him. Again, I'm trying to, there we go. Trying to get them quick so they get lip hooked. I'd rather miss them. I'd rather miss them and lose them than have them swallow it. Because I have to go to work cutting fish tonight. I don't need to be cutting my own fish all day. Let's see where you hooked. Right on the outside. Right on the outside. Barely hooked, but okay. He came over to say hi to that one. He's like, "Hey, buddy." He's like, "Yeah, that one don't look right." Yeah, that one's coming home with us. All right. Put my anything tag on him and let him go. Somebody's going to check into my live later, watch me 3.5 hours, catch no fish, and be, oh, 9 trout. And I'll be like, what the hell? What the hell happened? Damn wind. That's just a breeze. I need a little more of a pickup on the line. It's funny, they moved out from under the bridge. They're all in this hole now. Yeah, yep. We were carp fishing for almost 4 hours, teabag, and then we said, no more. It's so windy out there, just couldn't take it. So came back here and catching some trout. Put some fish on the screen for y'all anyway. Looking for some bigger ones. If I get into some bigger ones, we'll smoke them. Oh, getting smarter, Travis. They're getting smarter. Hey, Julie, sun balloon, appreciate it. Oh, had one there. Trying to see what's going on. Thank you. Goat trophy. Thank you, guys. Thank you. I missed one playing around there. I'll get them back. When they're hungry, they're hungry. Get them on as fast as you can, because as quick as that bite turns on, it'll turn right off, and that's your day. So, got to make the most of it. Thank you, Julie. Hope you're doing good. Hope you have a good day. Guys, make sure you check out Julie and Justin. There he is. Got him. A little bit nicer. This one might be for the smoker. Oh, off he goes. He was probably, I definitely fought him too hard. All right, let me put my YouTube drag system back in place. Sometimes you gotta let them pull a little bit of drag, especially when you're using little hooks. That was a nice one right there. That was no 4-pounder. That was a 14-incher. You take that? See, those big ones are smarter. Try to keep up with chat, but man, the take is so little, and like I said, I don't want them swallowing it, so I really got to watch that line pretty closely. Fishing for food, you can just, let it sit there until your rod starts going in the water. They'll just swallow it, these power eggs. But we would like to kind of be very selective harvest and get some nicer ones. Let these, oh, how'd I miss him? Rather let these little guys spend the winter out here and get big. Amount of carp fishing we do out here, there's plenty of food in this lake. We'll get these boys fat. They will get fat here. They won't starve. There's some lakes where you worry about they stock with trout and you're like, oh man, they're going to starve to death. Not here. They'll be fine. He might be on. He might be on. There he is. He's on. Another good one. See if we can land this one. That's a real good one. Oh, off he went. Off he went. I'm trying to pull him out behind me so I stay on signal instead of just coming straight in, and I'm losing him on that goofy ass move I'm doing. It's the third one I've lost doing that now. That's all right. You just lift them into the rocks and be easy. Oh man, I feel for you, Dopa. Can tell you're a caring person. That's got to be a horrible, horrible decision process right there. Man. Yeah, that's devastating. Steve, I'm going out tomorrow for him, buddy. I'm looking for something nice. We're going to have food, don't worry. Don't worry, we're going to have food. There's a lot of fish in this lake. You just have to be selective. We'll get them. I got tricks up my sleeve tomorrow. I'm bringing some night crawlers because I know there's some big browns out here. I might bring some shiners. We're going to do a bait shop run tomorrow morning. Okay, we're going to try to get these big boys to bite. We're just using power eggs right now. Caught a couple on the jigs, but we were slaying them on jigs. So I've been fishing this spot with Travis quite a bit, and I've been slaying them on the red power worm, Berkeley power worm, to the point where they're all smart. They don't want the power worm. So he switched over to his go-to, which is a minnow. Now they don't really want the minnows. They keep getting smart. So today we went to the power egg, and they're taking that. Tomorrow, I guarantee you, they ain't gonna bite yellow power eggs tomorrow. So I caught some in crankbaits. Jerkbait did really well here until my son broke it in half on the bridge. The jerkbait was probably my favorite. They just slam it so hard they get pissed when they hit it. When they hit a jerkbait, they get mad, so you know you're in for a fight. They hit it like 20 miles an hour, you know. Give it a little twitch if we don't get a bite. It's probably hiding behind a rock or something. I'll get you on Skeeter. That's what you need to do, Skeeter. Go down onto that red covered bridge, man. Put a box of worms out there on a jig head. Cast it out there. Oh no, he's on. Oh, it's a leaf. I was going to say that thing swallowed it because I didn't feel nothing. Let's throw them in her. Let's throw them in her. This was just a crappy man. I think it's an OG. I hope they're labeled, man. I hope when he sends me the jig box, I hope they're labeled. Everyone knows them by name. I don't know what they're called. I'd like to be able to shout it out and tell you what I'm using. But that's what I'm using. Slays crappie and also slays the trout. I'm just going to fan cast this around and then we'll go back to the power egg. Like I said, I'm looking for quality, so looking for quality. Yeah, we got on them real good there for a little bit, Chair. We'll get back on them in a minute, I think. Throwing the minnow to see if I can get a big brown. Ain't fishing at the best time of day for him, but no followers. Just need to cover all this water. Probably just two more casts ought to do it. No luck on the carp today. No, the winds got really wicked out there, and I mean, I would have toughed it out if I thought we were going to get a carp. It just seemed like it wasn't going to happen. So there's our biggest of the day. We got him on the stringer there. So we made the decision. All right, let's let the power bait. Made the decision to come back here, get out of the wind, and play with the trout. And we try to get what's gettable on this channel. Oh no, I got that tree is what I got. Look out. Don't try this at home. I am a professional. I got me somewhere. I don't know where it's hooked on. What the? Where am I? Hooked somewhere here. Whoo, baby. It's hooked right under my neck. That was a close one. So yeah, it's kind of start feeling silly when you're trying to catch something that's not real active and you know you can go slay something else, you know? Now, I didn't want to do this all day today because I'm going to do it all day tomorrow. But after 3 hours of standing in bad weather and they're not active, yeah, time to go get some action before we end the live, you know? And I won't be live much longer. I might get 2 more and then call it. I don't really need a limit today though, because we're gonna get a limit tomorrow. I didn't see any come up, so they're out here somewhere. I think they're right there. That's what I say, they're right there. There he is, fish on. Oh, he feels nice. He feels nice. Try to hold my rod so you guys can see it, but this is how I lose fish. I don't think he's as nice as I thought, though. He's a fighter, though. I might have hooked him under his mouth. That's probably why. He ain't hooked right. Yeah, he's hooked under it. That would explain that. I caught him on the fin, actually. What the heck, dude? You gotta be the unluckiest dude ever. It's not bad. We can do better. We can do better. Nine trout. Thank you, Army Mom. Appreciate that. Steve's probably driving. I'm probably driving Steve nuts. He's like, put that on your stringer. He wants to smoke some trout. Put that on your stringer, dude. I'll bet you he's sitting there cursing under his breath, driving him nuts. I remember when NJ Maniac used to go live on, whose talk show was that back in the day? Man. You guys probably know who I'm talking about. But he used to go live on his show occasionally while he was like getting bait for his day of fishing before he'd go live. And he's out there trying to get bluegills for flathead. And he's just catching them left and right. And he's like, nah, that's not good. That one's good. And everybody was losing their mind in the chat because he just kept letting them go. I should have kept that one. He had a little beefier on him. A little beefier. That one I should have kept. But I didn't hook him legally. I felt bad. I better just get my limit before I give Steve a heart attack. He probably already bought the cream cheese and crackers and capers. He's ready to go. I don't see any down here. I haven't seen any come by, so they should still be holding. There's like a deep hole I'm trying to hit. There he is. That's perfect. That is perfect. hurry up and wait style of fishing right here, right? Hey, Johnny, what's going on? Yeah, we've caught a few fish here. They're getting smart to us now. We'll get one here in a second. There he is. Come on. Oh, you dirty rat. You dirty rat. I should have waited. I can wait a little bit more. We got 2 spots left on the stringer. I'll let him eat it. You know what I mean? I'll let him eat this thing before Steve has a heart attack. I'll sit it here. Sit it there. As soon as I sit it down, it'll go. You know how that works. I'm going to throw the minnow out under the bridge. Okay. This top minnow. You're going to let the power egg sit out there. Let them get one of the... Oh, is that me or is that a fish? I think that was a fish. Yeah, that's what always happens. Now I can't pick it up in time. I think he's going to be there. See if he comes back for it. Yeah, see they're a little finicky this year as far as like eating it. Usually they swallow these things completely. I mean, that's really good because it's allowing us to lip hook them. Usually they swallow these things down so fast that you catch your 3 and they're all dead and that's it. You can take them home with you and you're done. But these guys are able to be released half the time. Missed them. I'll wait till I feel it this time. Let's try one. It's too close. Snags are over there. That'll work a little bit better. See if any are over in that spot. A lot of slack right there. What's going on? Got a smart one on our hands here. Bopping it around with his nose down there probably. Or it's a sunfish playing with it. All right, next 2 are going on the stringer. I do have some mealworms with me. I could throw them on too. That's the other trick I got up my sleeve is I raise mealworms, so there's one hitting it. There. Oh, how did he come off? How did he come off? I should probably put a bigger hook on. Probably put a bigger hook on might be good. Might increase hookups. This is good if they're being really picky and not hitting it. It's a smaller hook. There he is. I saw him eat it. I never felt it. I just saw him eat it. Beautiful. Stay on, buddy. Try not to lose this one. Come on right up here, buddy. Not bad. Not bad, Steve. Big old hook jaw on him. He'll eat. Get him on the string enough. Okay. Hold on, bro. Hold on, bro. All right. It's two. One more and we're out of here. Thank you, Randy. Yeah, I don't eat. It's got some sides. I'll take my time filleting them. Get as much meat as I can. I'll leave the skin on. Pin bones out, rib cage out. I'm going to hit Landis on the way home, actually. Grab the brown sugar. I use a lot of brown sugar in my marinade. Some type of a rub, barbecue rub, put that in there. I got to get some honey. Everything else I think I got. There is a video out already in my wild fish and game playlist. That's what we're doing. That's the making trout candy, basically. I think that's what we call it in the video. There's several videos. They're all similar recipes. They taste like candy. They're like a real sweet. You crisp them up, put this glaze on them. Basically, you smoke them at 150 for an hour, and then you finish them off with high heat to crisp after you glaze it. It's really good stuff. There he is. We got him. Appreciate that. That was, ooh. How big is this one? It's heading downriver on us. Come on over here, buddy. It's just a fighter. I don't know. Yeah, I gotta call it a day because I work tonight. So let's get this guy in if we can and end it. Come on up here, buddy. That's a beautiful one. He's actually nice and wide. It's a healthy looking one. All right. 150 first, slow. 150 low heat. That makes it tender. Look, I didn't even hook the stringer up. I just threw it in. My God, I'm stupid. Try not to scare the damn fish away. 150 makes it tender, and early in the process, chur, is when the smoke flavor absorbs into the fish, right? So you got to make sure the smoke's rolling first. Then crank the heat, turn the heat down to 150, throw the fish in there. Then about an hour in is when I add the glaze, depending on the thickness, but the idea is half of it is low heat, lets that smoke get in there. Here, again. Oh no, get over here. I almost lost him, Steve. I almost lost him. He tried to get away. Oh, his feet soaked. My little stick broke. My little stick broke. So half of it's low heat, and then you put the glaze on, and then you turn it up for the second half of the cooking process. All right. All right. Yeah, man, for sure. We'll come out again tomorrow morning. I'll hopefully limit out tomorrow as well, and then we'll smoke all 6 of them up. Steve. We'll tear those suckers up tomorrow, man. Let me get up out of here. I appreciate you guys all hanging out for the after hour here. After the carp failure, we did end up with 10, I bet. So yeah, I'll take that 10 trout. Let me do a screenshot so I remember the numbers. Tomorrow we'll fish live publicly in the morning, a few hours at least, and then I'll probably go over to the member side and just chill out on the porch and smoke some trout with Steve-O. I think that's going to be the plan. Get the date worked out. Yeah, I will. Yeah, we pretty much did. So it's just me I know what I'm going to do. I'm just going to then get the date, make sure it's available, and then I'll text you two with the date before I pull the trigger on it. We'll get it all done. Appreciate the down payment too, Steve. That's awesome, man. Awesome, awesome. Hope you guys all have a great day. Oh, it was 11. Let me re-screenshot that. Take that. That sounds good. All right, let me get out of here because I did just step in ice cold water, which is stupid, but I was going to lose my trout. So catch y'all on the next one. Have a good night. Take care of yourselves. Peace.